morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to this Thursday morning. Sammy, you got first. I got first. And you also got second. You got second as well. But congratulations on first. Congratulations. Pierogi, congratulations on second. Or I should say, Sammy, congratulations on fourth. Wait, nope. Sammy, congratulations on second. Pierogi, congratulations on third. Daniel Pancake, congratulations on fourth. Howdy, Camilos. That's what it is. That's what I wanted to say. Anywho, today there's something kind of popped up. Something, these viewers are wild. Tell me about it. Today, I think we have, how does it work? Pierogi, I was first. Oh, Dr. Dark, hitting us off with 15 squats. Thank you. And Daniel Pancake with 15 push-ups as well. Thank you. Streamer can't be first, they're 0th. Touche. But, doubly give it to Covino. It sounds awful. What I was gonna say is, we might be working on something that I wasn't really planning on doing, but it seems like we kind of have to now. Not Realm Rapture. No, we probably should. We should, but we need to finish this mini game. How you doing, Mikrus? Welcome in. But we're gonna be doing a. Did you visit my website, Mikrus? I'll be real. I don't have any time. I'm using it all for other things. Like when I'm not streaming, I'm working. I'm doing something important. Woo! You visit my website? Daniel Pancake, I didn't think you had a website. Do you? Whew. Anywho. What I was saying is, we're gonna be working on, not only we're gonna be doing bug fixes here, but we might be taking a step and setting up something that has been asked for, something that I'm not looking for. Like, I wasn't planning on doing. This isn't even a site, Pierogi. Thankfully. Is it official? No. We're not doing only Forge. No. I think that domain's also like $50. Something ridiculous. It doesn't even exist. Yeah, it doesn't. No one owns that site. Yeah. I could wait. Wait. Domain server is that? Ooh. Wait. It's been registered since 2020. Interesting. Anywho, beach unsynchronizer, something like that. I'm moving forward on my game. Almost got the movement done, not including the characters. Hey, that's awesome, Dr. Dark. That's awesome. That's all that really matters, is the progress. Like, start getting progress. Check via domain brokers. I don't want that website. I just don't want it. Anywho, we might be, we're gonna dive a little bit into the bug fixes, and then I think what we're gonna do is set up a competition of sorts that I wasn't really planning on doing, but it started to kind of catch wind, and now it's like, ooh, I might have to do it. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Buy justcovino.com then? I don't need a website though. That's the thing. I don't need a website because we already have Freedom Forge Studios. Boom. Pierogi? Not gonna say no. I think you're on point, Pierogi, with what you're thinking here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ah! Let's go, finally. Let me guess, Godot only? No, Pierogi. Not Godot only. Let's go, we vote on the theme. We could vote on a theme. I think that would make sense. Do you even know what a pierogi is? Mikrus. I've cooked pierogi, and it's pronounced a pirogue. Pirogue is the singular term. Whew. All right, now that torture's out of the way. Work time. Not Godot only. Canceled. Should we make it Godot only? I don't think we need to. Maybe we should. Maybe we do make it Godot only. That's interesting, actually. Maybe we actually do, yeah. Nah, let people use what they want. That's something we're gonna dive into that in a bit. And then yeah. We'll circle back to it later today. But for now, we gotta get some work done. Whew. I wouldn't use anything. Wouldn't using anything be definition of freedom? Yeah, Pierogi, that's true. Whew. Foolbox give a shout out. Oh no. What did Foolbox do? He's not saying what I think he's saying, is he?
Want to participate because I want to get into like jiggle bone. And it's funny because you have like jiggle 3D and you have jiggle 2D. So for sure I want to try that one.
Oh, he's spoiling it. All right. As you y'all might have heard Foolbox speaking. Yes. We're going to be doing against my wishes. We're going to be doing the Jiggle Jam. Basically, it is to highlight the jiggle bone capabilities. And it's supposed to be a fun little jam. Except the prize pool might turn out pretty big. It might turn out pretty big. Because what we're going to be doing for the length of the Jiggle Jam is we will be streaming. I have to choose my words very carefully here. We will be streaming for a long time. That's good wording. And as we're streaming for this Jiggle Jam, I'm thinking probably about 50%, of all subs and bits that we receive during this will be going towards the Jiggle Jam prize pool. That's right. So, It could, obviously I'm gonna put like up front, I'm gonna drop a couple $100, but I can give $5 to the jam. There you go. There you go. So yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing. That's what we're gonna be doing. The date of this is probably gonna be the 19th, probably May 19th. I'm thinking. Do bits count? They will count. Yes, I think so. I think so. I have to now keep in mind, doing something like this does take a lot of planning, and I need to ensure that the conversion rates make sense. Because, for example, not all subs are equal. Some subs, like for example, if you buy a sub in India versus you buy one in the US. In the US, the streamer makes $2.50, 50% of that. That's actually more than $5 now. So it's whatever, you make 50%. But in India, a sub is like $1 USD, $2 USD. So you don't make as much on that. So I have to figure out how to properly calculate to make sure that I'm not like completely losing money on doing this, because that would not be good. I don't really have enough money to do anything right now. So losing money on this, not the best. Not the best. Yeah, in Russia, it's also cheap. Yeah. Yeah. So, yes, we will be doing the Jiggle Jam. But that's also why I'm thinking it should probably be Godot only. Because the whole purpose of it really is to highlight the Jigglebone features of Godot and how they just added it. That's really what it's for. It's now more expensive in the US, even though wages are much lower. Oof. Can you make 2D jiggles? You can. You can indeed. You can do 2D and you can do 3D. Indeed. Indeed. And the real goal, do you guys want to know what the real goal of this is? It's to get Godot to rename the Jigglebone to the Jigglebone. Currently, they misspelled it and they called it the Springbone Simulator 3D. No. We're trying to get them to rename it to Jigglebone. Unity has asset packs for it. Yes, Pierogi. Unity does have asset packs. And you can also, I know you can do jiggles in Unity and in Unreal, but I really think that this is going to be more catered towards Godot. I think it's just a better platform to cater it towards. Might mean that the turnout's going to be a little bit smaller, but I'm not sure. Not sure. Yeah. Will it be 2 or 3D? Both. Both, Pierogi. Yeah, your choice. Your choice. Anywho, I can't make it in 2D. What do you mean? You can make jiggles in 2D. You just do like a 2D scene. And it's called the... Oh, what was it called? It's not a bone. It was something else. I forgot what it's called. There is a spring bone? No, there's only one for 3D. There's it was called something else. There is spring joint, is it? Dampened spring joint? Maybe. I can't remember exactly what it was called. There was something. I'll have to, that's part of the research that I got to do, is to find out what it's called as well. Find out what else it's called. Spring joint is what I smoked for the whole spring. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. All right. GTA 4 is actually not the 4th installment. Most people call it GTA EV. Interesting. Howdy, Pierre. How you doing? Anywho, we gotta get to work. We gotta finish this dumb minigame. Depends on how you look at it. We gotta finish this minigame like within the next couple of days. Within the next couple of days. Ideally, I would like to get this mini game done by Earth Day, which is the 22nd. I believe it's the 22nd. The reason for that is because, one, it just makes sense. It just makes sense. Posting up a game about picking up trash on the beach, post it up on Earth Day. Think so. A couple of days. Today, please. Pierre, I would love to do it today. I would love to. Ballad of Fat Tony and so on. So, the major bugs are here. They are being able to pick up more than 3 power-ups. Our aura synchronizers are not working. When will the rules be released? Whenever we make it, Pierogi. So probably later today is when we'll take a step back from game dev and we'll learn how to do a game jam, because I've never hosted a game jam before. I've never run a game jam. And so figuring that out is going to be part of it as well. And I think that would be a pretty cool learning experience as well for all of us. It's just going through how to actually make a game jam. I don't know, though. If anyone's made one before, is it a boring thing to set up? Is it? I don't know. Anywho, strength boost is also broken, and then our timers are out of sync. Once we finish all of that, then what we need to do is we need to set up bots. Set up the bots. And then the game is done. For the most part. Yo, Covino, want to hear a joke? Sure. Hi, Comino. Mino? Howdy, Panda. Panda, thank you for the 15 push-ups and 15 squats. That's what I wanted. I didn't want to get straight to work after doing those already. I wanted to do more. Definitely. Definitely. All right. Me Cruz, thank you for the 15 push-ups as well. Panda, you joined the FS Jiggle Bone. No, Camilos. It's Jiggle Bone Jam. Or Jiggle Jam. Jiggle Jam. The Jiggle Jam. Wait, chat already made you exercise? Yeah, Panda. Yeah. I literally, this is the first time opening the game. This is the first time opening the game. Man, I'm gonna have to take the sweatshirt off for this. I'm not feeling it. Camino, you should set up a jam page. Camilos, it's like, is my mic muted? Hello? Hello? Is my mic muted? Hello? Camilos, did you not hear? Not an FS sweatshirt hearsay? We hear you. As I said 30 seconds ago, or 2 minutes ago, really. Later today, we will be taking a step back from the code and we will be learning how to make a game jam, how to set it up, how to put it up on itch, and all that stuff. So yeah, we'll be making a page today. Oh, man. All right. Oh, you look like a witch. What does that mean? What does that mean, Pierogi? I don't have a witch shirt. When you take off your sweatshirt? Oh, I had to take my sweatshirt off in like a girly way. I usually do the back pull. The whoosh back pull, but it's too much 2 sigma to do on stream. And also it has the likelihood of ripping my shirt off. And I'm not trying to do that on stream. Not trying to do that. Because this is not one of those streams. Whoa. Whoa. Bloop. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Woo! What do I need to do? 15 push-ups, 15 squats, 15 push-ups, 15 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. After the clip I saw yesterday, it is one of those streams. iHeart needs to learn how to draw feathers. Wait, what? one of those streams. I'm confused. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Pierogi, what did you do that's unthinkable? 12, 13, 14, 15. Whew. What is the unthinkable thing you did? Today is the day. Multiplayer will be conquered. Man, I wish. I wish. Whoa. 15 squats. Or push-ups. These are push-ups, not squats. And my camera's low. Oop. There we go. Whoa. 15 push-ups, 15 squats. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then we can get to it. But I've been like trying to figure out how to solve our bugs. And I cannot for the life of me figure it out. Because I think the biggest problem with multiplayer is that there is not any great resources out there yet. There is not. Whew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Whew. You will be the resource. Probably, hopefully, if I can figure it out, yeah. If I can figure out multiplayer, I would love to make a tutorial on it. But truth be told, I don't have enough knowledge yet to make a multiplayer tutorial. And I know there's going to be tutorials coming out about multiplayer, but the ones that I don't want to bad talk anyone, but in order to make a solid multiplayer tutorial, I think you really need to know what you're talking about, which means you should also, make a multiplayer game yourself and release it and have it be successful. So that's part of it, is where I want us to be able to release a successful multiplayer game, and then we know, okay, we do know how to do this multiplayer stuff. We have the evidence to back it up, to prove it, and then we can make a tutorial on it. And then we can. Whew. Okay, anywho. Panda asked about the dates. The dates, so all of this stuff has yet to be figured out and complete, but we're thinking starting at on the 19th of May. 19th of May. I don't know what day that is, but that's when I'm free. Whew. Whew. Man, oh man. All right, what else did I miss? I missed a lot. I did something unthinkable. After the clip, today's the day. We need to implement securitization with telepathy. Huh? Jiggle Jam. You'll be the resource. Hello, iHeart. Welcome in. Have you heard about the new jam? The bone jiggling jam. The FFS Jiggle Jam. It's all about the jiggler, not the bone. Something like that. You know how long I've been watching software and dev without seeing that happen? Wait, without seeing what happened. I am by far one of the closest to having a successful multiplayer. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. FFS Jiggle, all the nice names. All are nice names. Whew. Okay. So, let's plan this out. Let's plan this out. Shoot, do we just set up the jam now? Because people are asking. I guess we do it. I guess we'll just start with there, because after this little workout session, I don't think I'm going to be able to program just yet. Just yet. Let me change the stream title to How to Make a Game Jam. Jam. Boom. I wasn't in stream yet. Maybe I missed some context. No, I don't even know what the context was. Jiggle Jam creation. Okay. Covino's taking off his clothes, and he says it wasn't the type of stream, so I was taking off his clothes. Wait. I was taking off his clothes, and he says that wasn't the type of stream. So I was giving him an example. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I get it. The chickens don't have feathers, so they are not clothed. Let's go to itch. Itch.io. And then I guess we go to game jams. Host a jam. All right, how this works. Hosting a jam is a great way to get together game developers for an event or cause to do what they do best, make games. Covino's feathers? I don't think so. Under his shirt? I guess you could call some, like, chest hair feathers. I guess. Whew. Is your chest hair feathered? Yep. It's actually braided. That's gross. All right, how it works. Ranked jams. Closely modeled after Ludum Dare, popular 48 to 72 hour. So let's open up Obsidian. Open up Obsidian here. Oh. New. Close all that. And we're going to say, imagine having that much chest hair. Yeah. Although I will say for the hot tub stream, I probably will be shaving my chest just so there's no like issues. I think that'd be good. I think so. I was saving shaving my, like, fully waxing my torso until I had a beautiful six-pack. But I'm not getting that six-pack until, like, by the time the hot tub stream happens, so just gonna be fat Covino. What do I hear? Wait, shaving... Oh, nothing, Mazu. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Hot tub stream. Oh, yes, Mazu, if you didn't know, we are doing a hot tub stream on May 6th or 7th, I think. And that is part of May. Holy crap, May is going to be a big month. May's going to be a very big month. But we're going to be going to GodotCon, streaming GodotCon, and then the after party of GodotCon is going to be a hot tub game jam session with developer Ezra. And then maybe if other people want to come, we can talk about it. I don't know too many people are going to be going, and that would be down for a hot tub game jam stream. So I don't know, but maybe Practical and Pagorli will be down. I'm not sure. It's not my Airbnb to invite. I'll have to talk to Ezra to see how many people he's allowed to bring in. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting. That is one stream I will definitely miss. That's for the better code. I would not fault you for wanting to miss that stream. I wouldn't fault you for it. I see. Yeah, he's gonna shave his chest. No, not on stream. No. Shave it off stream. Off stream. All right, so Jiggle Jam. We need a, actually it'd be how long or time frame. Howdy, Webby. So what is, when we look at time frames for jams, you have the most popular. What is Giggle Jam? Jiggle Jam? We're going through it right now. Are you from America or Canada? America. And the US of A, brother. So, we have jams like Ludum Dare, or Ludum Dare, however you pronounce it, which is a 48/72 hour jam. I don't know. Are we doing a game jam? It does say that in the goal. It does say that. Yes, we're planning out a game jam right now. So we're learning how to actually do this. And I'm hoping there are people that will also know a little bit about this. So what do we have? We have Ludum Dare is a 48-hour to 72-hour game jam. Has a starting and end date. Okay. Anytime between those dates. If jam has voting enabled, after the submission deadline passes, the rating period commences up until the voting end date. Otherwise, the jam is over and after submission deadline. Okay. For ranked jams, after the voting end date passes, the results are calculated and everyone can see how the games have been ranked. I think that would be really cool. I like that. In ranked jam, you can control who has permission to vote, submitters only, submitters and contributors, judges only, or the public. Okay. Warning about public voting. Public voting is generally... Howdy, North Pole. How you doing? Yes, we are jiggling and giggling, indeed. Public voting is generally a bad idea, unless you have some way to restrict how people can vote. Okay. Okay. On Itch, anyone can create a new account at any time. It's very easy for someone to cheat by creating new accounts. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, and public voting would give streamers an advantage. So more than likely what we'll have to do is either it'd probably be one of these three, because we have to keep in mind that this jam will be, there will be prize money up for grabs, of course. I know baseline, more than likely it would be something like first place is 100 USD, second place probably 50 USD, third place 25 USD, something along those lines. Or maybe 75-50, 75-25, something like that. Prize money is probably unnecessary. Nope, it's necessary. Because I don't know about you, iHeart, but I love competitions. And if you add a prize to it, I just think it makes it that much better, that much more fun. The other part to it is we will potentially, I have to plan this out still. This is the big problem, is I wanted to plan it out more. On top of that, we're going to be doing a long stream. I'm not going to tie myself in with the timing, but during that stream, we will take like probably around 50% of 50%, 25%, something like that. We have to do the math of all subs, bits, and donations and put those towards the prize pool. I feel like when the community knows each other, we don't need a prize incentive. You don't need one. It's just nice to have it, though. It's nice to have it. All right, let's see. So then we can do... I heard along the grapevine that there was a jiggling in here. Yes, Oxbot, yes. Like, I will destroy you for fun. Well, you'll attempt to destroy me for fun. And then when it bounces back to you and I obliterate you, then it won't be that fun. For you. But for me, it will be. It will be. No, you misunderstand. I don't think I do. I don't think I do. If your community is friendly and wouldn't cheat, you almost always get cheaters. Good to know. Covino is keeping it real. I am keeping it real, 100p as they say. I will export and submit the jam, so to the jam. I mean, if you include a jiggle, you have to include the jiggle though. I will be the one doing the obliterating. Good to know. Good to know. One last thing to consider with public voting. All right, we're not going to do public voting. We could try to get some high quality judges. We could go for some high quality judges. I'd have to be careful though. I already learned how to jiggle bone for chicken chasers. Ooh, very important. Very important. Consideration, submitters, contributors, blah, blah, blah. Single project can have any number of contributors added to the project. If you're concerned about the integrity of your ranking, for example, you have a prize, then you should be careful about participants that may try to exploit this. Essentially, a single submission with many contributors will have more voting power. Okay, this is when doing the voting. So we should probably do, probably get some judges. My humble opinion, public voting equals yes, but then set only vote on random games. What do you mean by that? Okay, I did research and you can't make a spring joint like the tail on the inflatable. Yeah, I didn't think so. So they can just vote to the specific one they are a fan of. Oh, so they can't just vote to the specific one. I see. So it's like a randomized, and then you pick out of your random allotment, basically. That's interesting. That is interesting. This is rating queue. Unlock size to allow voters freely rate. Entry after rated. Okay, so rating queue could be another idea. Or preferred platform and shuffle queue. Voters can select their preferred platform, and a voter can, for each jam, shuffle the queue of entries one time to get a new set of them. So you basically shuffle and then vote, is what you're talking about. Does anyone know how to make Jello in a game? Most certainly. Most certainly. The jiggle bone. It's all the jiggle bone. Ranking criteria. When creating a jam, you have the option to pick the criteria that entries are rated on. Okay, so we need to think of a theme and theme voting as well. Theme voting as well. What is this? To provide the results on each entry to be ranked, add a new line following. Oh, I gotta do typing? Whew. Manual ranking for your jam. Judges can elect judges from their jam. The problem with judges, though, is that then the judges have to go through. I don't know if I like that. Custom fields. Blah, blah, blah. Blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. All right, who reads the instructions anyways? Let's get to creating. What is this jiggling you speak of? Wait, Oxbot, do you not know about the jiggle bone? Basically, let's do this. Open a new tab. Host. Wait, how do I? Oh, here it is. Create. Title. Jiggle jam. A one-line summary of the jam. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, we also need to upload a cover image. Ooh, I'm not good at 2D art. Ooh, jiggle. One big thing though, that Pierogi brought up is for the jam. I have a feeling we should make it. I can send you some art for the jam. Ooh, can you? Like actual? Or are you gonna... I'll make art if you want. Ooh, okay. We can take some input then. Take some inputs. It'll be dick butt. No, we don't want that. We want this jam to... I have a feeling we should make it Godot only. I do have a feeling we should make it Godot only. And the reason I'm thinking Godot only is because that's kind of the whole purpose of this, is to highlight the jiggle bone. And the secret purpose, the part that we don't say out loud, is that we're hoping that in this jam, we can convince some developers to tweak the jiggle bone and fix the misspelling that they put on the bone. They misspelled it as the Spring Bone Simulator 3D. Look at that. It's even really hard to say. So I think what we want to do is that's our secret one. I'm pro Godot only. I think so. I think it's going to be a Godot only jam. I think so. What is our one-line summary, though? A one-line summary of the jiggle jam. Okay, but I won't be taking part. Camilos, why won't you be taking part? It's an easy jam. You could do it. Short description. Also, everybody, be sure to wish Camilos a very happy birthday today. We already wished him a happy birthday yesterday, but yesterday was today. Yesterday was today for me, for him. So today is still Camilos' birthday. Until about 6 p.m. EST. Whew, there we go. All right, so short description. We'll hold that. All right, start date, end date, voting end date. Oh gosh, this is a lot of work. Ugh. All right. We just got to do it. Let's see. So we got... Whoa. Scroll. There we go. Start date. Start date will be in May. And it will be on May... May 19th. Starting at... let's do... Maybe we start it at 11... 45, right? Because, wait, no. 5, 8. Maybe we started at 12:48. No, it'd have to be... No. At 12:58. Nope, 57. 12:57 is when we will start it. 12:57 on May 19th. Does that make sense? These are some great numbers. 12:57 on May 19th. How many seconds? 0. Because what happens when you add 12 plus 57? I'm thinking 12 plus 57. It's a funny number. That's a good question, Oxy. Probably a lot. I don't get it. Can you explain? So you take 12 and then you add 57. And then you get 7 plus 2 is 9. 1 plus 5 is 6. It's a funny number. Whoa, slow down. Okay. I'll do it this way. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 balls. And then we add 2 more to it. How many balls do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9 balls. Whoa, slow down. All right, you're hopeless. All right, and then we can end it on... We'll end it on the... When did I start it? The 19th? Oh, that's April. May. And we started it the 19th. Maybe just a week long? 1 week long? But if we do a week long, that might give... Wait, are you starting it on Saturday? No. No, that's today. Today, wait, what is this? Why is there a 17 there? Oh, because it just autofilled. It autofilled to 17th. Starting it on the 19th. On the 19th. So, it would be a week long. 19th to the 26th. That might be a little long though, isn't it? No, 0 seconds long. If we did a super short one, 7 days is okay. No rush. That's kind of the intention. Is I personally am not a fan of like the super short jams, but the other part is just the weekend would be more fair. That's kind of what I'm thinking, is just the weekend might be better because school. That's why we're thinking like just the weekend. If we do just the weekend, then we don't have to worry about school. We don't have to worry about work. So maybe we do just the weekend, the 23rd to the 26th, do 4 days. Like Friday to Monday? Yeah. Some people are going to be full-time doing the jam, right? And that's why I'm like, maybe we shouldn't do a full week then. I want to give enough time to where like people can comfortably go to sleep. That's the big one. That's the big one. So maybe we change this to the 23rd to the 26th at 12. I don't like 12:57. I thought it was a funny number, but 12:57 feels weird. What is 12:57 for the world though? It's a holiday here on the 29th? It's a holiday on the 29th. What does that mean? I'm going to Spain. Wait, the 29th means I get Thursday off work. True, but I want to keep it, ideally, I would like to keep it within this week. Like, keep it within this week, between the 18th and the 27th. Let's do a week before. Ideally, we want to keep it between the 18th and the 27th. That's the time frame we have. Because I will be basically house sitting and I need to be taking care of my dog. And so this gives me a good opportunity to move my entire setup downstairs where my dog is, and then that way he's not all alone for a week. So I'm thinking the 23rd to the 26th. 18 to 27 is fine. 24/7 stream. Why does your calendar start with Sunday? Because the week starts on Sunday. Duh. Hello. Yeah. All right, we'll do that. 23rd to the 26th. 23rd, so we start on a Friday. And we'll start Friday afternoon, probably. Europeans, so silly. I know, they really are. at 12:57 p.m. Is that an American thing only? I don't think so. Wait, Camillus is in the UK? Camillus is not in the UK. What? What time? Wait, what time is 12:57 for everyone else in Europe? What time is the European time? This is the problem about planning out things, is you need to world clock calculator. Okay, let's do where is Europe? Boston? No. I mean, Saturday and Sunday, our weekend, the end of the week. We can do Poland. We'll do Poland here. Grab some Warsaw. And we'll check. Wait. I don't need to set the date. The time? Wait. What? Is it 6 p.m. right now? No, that doesn't make sense. How do I use this? Sort by. Oh, I have to add locations. Oh, let's go Boston. Ah, I see. 12:57. Howdy, Cam. 12:57 is 6:57. So that's not bad. It's a 6-hour difference, give or take. Okay. That's not bad. And then that means let's go Japan. Ooh, that's like 2 a.m. though. I'm actually hurting. Just did a solid 300-mile drive. Oof, Cam. You drive a lot. So if we remove this time, we'd have to bring it up to fix this. Which means it'll always be awkward for some time zones. Yeah. Let's go to Sydney. Ooh, that's 3 a.m. for Australia. Ooh. I think New Zealand is about the same. Oh, that's not bad, actually. New Zealand is 6 a.m. Need to drive 50 more miles. Whew. Man, oh man. To drop off his new air fryer. Ridiculous. Huh. That's problematic. That is problematic. So maybe we can change up this time and just forego the funny number. Forego 69 o'clock. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to. Forego 69 o'clock. Why are the Aussies sad? Because that's 6 a. I pointed to New Zealand. Oh, let's not tell anyone. Ah, there we go. We must please everyone. You get a goodie bag if you're in Japan, Australia, or New Zealand. We will adjust. Just do Friday evening, your time. Friday evening. Friday morning, US. I was thinking Friday morning, US. We start stream at like 11, so maybe we set this for 10. We'll just do like 10 a.m. That makes it more bearable for the end time. I'm telling Hypnotic. Started on stream it. Well, yeah. Yeah, I would just stream in an hour early here. I streamed it and it was fun. Oh yeah, no, of course. Of course I'll be streaming it. Speaking of streaming, tomorrow, I'm going to be streaming really early tomorrow. Like 10, 9, 8, 7, 4 hours early, which means, yes, we are doing a for 13-hour stream tomorrow. Yes. Yeah. So I think this is fine. We'll start it at 10 a.m. 10 a.m. EST. And then that way we can hit, everyone has like a decent time, end date or end time. Okay, I can maybe have some art suggestions so I know what to draw. That's something we got to figure out, Oxy, is what we need a cover image that not only takes the Freedom Forge Studios logo, which is the anvil here, but also, or the anvil over there, but also includes jiggle bones. Yeah, something that represents jiggling. So maybe even as simple as taking these jiggle bone icons, and this is the stupidest thing I've ever witnessed. Ironic, that's kind of the point. That's kind of the point, is it's meant to be stupid. Don't think about my time. I can't afford to participate in one more jam. I mean, Brainoid. That's why it's not for a long time. It's not until May something. Can you make a GIF? I don't know. I don't think so. But I'll support Brainoid. You don't even know when this jam is. You don't even know when it is. What do you mean? This jam's not till the end of May. The end of May. But it's also for Godot only. It is Godot only. It's next year, Brainoid. Don't you look silly. Yeah. Brainoid just wants an excuse to get out of supporting us. That's what's going on. Benkley, how you doing? Welcome in. All right, we're doing 10 a.m. for the start time. No funny number. 10. Oh, that says PM. AM. And I guess it'll end at 10 a.m. as well. Boom. It's one weekend. What you doing? We are planning a game jam. Planning a game jam right now. All right, and then voting date. How many days do we need to vote? Who here has done voting before? What's the theme? The theme. Well, it's all based on the jiggle. Yeah, jiggling. Jiggle, wiggle, and jam. I don't like wiggle. Jiggle and jam. Covino, stop. What? What am I doing? Don't announce the theme till it starts? Oh yeah, no. I'm not announcing it. I know that much. We're gonna be voting on a theme. No. The theme, what I meant by theme is in like the thing we are encompassing this jam on is the jiggle bone. So part of it, the requirement is to use a jiggle bone of some sort to implement jiggling. All right, then we got to write some copy. Imagine I made a game in Unity that had jiggle bones and Covino refused to play it. That's the thing though, Brainoid, is I think this is mostly for Godot. Jiggle bones, I know how to do that. I think I know what to do. Perfect. I thought you were ChatGPTing a theme right now. No. What? No, I wouldn't ChatGPT a theme. I'd use Grok. Get it right. Ironic, are you joining this jam, by the way? Yeah, Covino, I would love to. I'm so excited and pumped for it. This is the best idea ever. Perfect. Covino, read my message. Put that somewhere that the theme to be announced the moment the jam starts. Oh yeah, of course. Absolutely. But that's going to be down here probably. Theme to be announced on www.twitch.tv/justcovino and or just reload the page at jam start time. There you go. All right, content. So we need to make a copy here. Copy. This is our pitch. This is it. This is what gets people excited. So, with the release of Godot 4.4, the greatest asset our greatest tool has been added to our belts. I'm not wearing a belt right now. Has been added to our belts. And that's just a quick rundown. What would the jam game will start? Right here. Can you guys see this? Let's zoom in. There you go. You guys can probably see that now. May 23rd, 2025 at 10 a.m. All right. With the release, with the release of Godot 4.4, the greatest tool has been added to our belts. ... Build suspense. The jiggle bone. There's just one major problem. When the jiggle bone was added, should I call out who added the jiggle bone? Godot source. Let's go to their GitHub. We're going to call out the person who added the jiggle bone. That's what we're going to do. How do we get to their... Is it just on GitHub? I've never actually looked too deep into it. I think it's on GitHub. Here we are. Okay, how do we find the spring bone? What is it called? The Spring Bone Simulator 3D. Spring Bone Simulator 3D. Okay, we got the XML, we got the C++ probably. Here it is. All right, here we go. Okay, so permission hereby granted, free of charge. Does it say who added it? Does not. Lots of if-elses. Holy moly. Is this how you actually make something in an engine? You just add all else-ifs? This doesn't seem right to me, but I guess so. Because you don't really have too many functions, do you? I would think. Check who made the commit. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I just want to go through all of it real quick. Let's zoom out. I just want to see if they put anything. No, they didn't. Okay. Don't you have blame next to code? Blame. Oh, blame. Who is this? 4 people did it. 4 people. Here they are. Lyuma, Fire, and Sarasen. Sarasen 1. Co-authored by. So I assume it's all 3 of them that did this. Is that how that works? 5 million commits. Call them goofy goobers out. It's 4. The main author is not shown. Oh, it's 4. 1, 2, 3. Where's the main author then? Well, isn't the main... Oh, here we go. These 4. Tokage LT Lab. Tokage... I don't know how to say any of these names. I don't know how to say any of them. But these are the ones we need to call out. Because I don't want to like actually flame them, I think it would be in our best interest to create a new, let's compose an email to them. And then to, maybe I shouldn't be doing this on stream, actually. I will compose an email to them after stream. And just so they know, like, hey, we're not trying to spring bone misspellers. I had it right. Spring bone speller wrongers. There we go. There we go. Tokage Lab. Is it Tokage? Tokage, like Naruto? We blaming? A little bit, Biley. A little bit. We're just going to call them out. There's just one major problem. When the jiggle bone was added, there was a crucial spelling mistake made. They called it the spring bone simulator instead of the jiggle bone. There we go. But that is only on this commit pull request, no? Maybe. Misspelling misspells. It's fine, it's fine. Crucial spelling mistake made. They called it the spring bone simulator instead of the jiggle bone. In Jigglebone 3D. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. 3D, Jigglebone 3D. What about the oscillation bone? What is the oscillation bone? And why did my music already end? Oh, this is only an hour mix? That's why. Get this junk out of here. Kidding, it was good music. Are you hosting a jam for Jigglebones? Yes, Biley. Are you aware of how degen that's going to get? No, Biley. Only if you have a degen mind. Only if your mind is degened. It's not going to be degen because we're just going to put no NSFW games. There we go. Easy as that. We set it to no NSFW. Easy. It's going to be good. The idea is to implement the Jigglebone in a way that is not degen, just to show off the power of it. Only safe for work jiggling. Exactly. I'm going to jiggle that rule. Oh no, don't set it to NSFW. That's going to ruin all the fun. No, we're going to set it to no NSFW. Oh, wait, that means no, not safe for work. We're going to set it to safe for work. No games that say F you and I win when you click. I mean, that would be fine. I mean, it's not a good game idea, but it would be fine. All right. With the release of Godot 4.4, the greatest tool has been added to our belts, the Jigglebone. There's just one major problem. When the Jigglebone was added, there was a crucial spelling mistake made. They called it the Spring Bone Simulator 3D instead of the Jigglebone 3D. In an effort to rectify this, crucial error and showcase the power and beauty of this new tool, this jam revolves all around using the Spring Bone Simulator 3D, along with any other implementations of jiggle physics. Yep. Isn't there an option to give both NSFW and SFW, but NSFW must be labeled? Maybe, but at the same time, like, I don't want to play any NSFW games. I just don't want to play those. I know other streamers who are deep into it and would love to. Certain streamers, they're very explicit about their extracurricular activities and reading about dragons and stuff. Gross. Disgusting. Gross. No. That's not me. Horrible. Okay. Dragons? Yeah, dragons. The way this certain streamer was talking about them, yes. I'm not mentioning who it is, but there's a certain streamer who's a big fan, a little too big of a fan of dragons, if you ask me. Jiggling dragons. No. We're not doing any. No, Biley. No. Gosh. Yeah, it's. Hey, bless their heart, as the Southerners say. With the release of the Godot 4.4, of the Godot. With the release of Godot 4.4, the greatest tool has been added to our belts: the jiggle bone. There's just one major problem. When the jiggle bone was added, there was a crucial spelling mistake made. They called it the Spring Bone Simulator 3D instead of the Jiggle Bone 3D. In an effort to rectify this crucial error and showcase the power and beauty of this new tool, this jam revolves all around. I should probably do a comma. This new tool, this jam revolves all around using the Spring Bone Simulator 3D along with any other implementations of jiggle physics. You forgot a comma? Just throw it in anywhere. That's usually what I do. That's typically what I do. I'll just throw a comma in there and hope it's good. Okay. Any implementation of jiggle physics. What else do we say? We need, that's our hook. That's like, boom, we hooked the reader. We don't want too long of like a thing. Forgot 2 commas. Looks like I'm going to be learning all about jiggle physics for the next month. I mean, Violet, it's going to be great. There's going to be a great prize pool as well. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be the greatest jiggle jam ever held. All right. So we got with the release. I need some input too. Okay, gotta jump. Hey, listen, it's going to be the greatest, the best. FFS merch? What about FFS merch? Are you looking to buy FFS merch? Because you can over on freedomforgestudios.com, where you can receive all your premium Freedom Forge Studios merchandise, such as a t-shirt and an embroidered sweatshirt. Whew. Oh no, not the prize pool. Maybe we could give away. Nah. We're not going to give away we probably won't give away merch for that. But we will be giving away money. Probably the reason not merch is mostly because, like, giving away Godot courses. I don't have any Godot courses because I don't know enough about Godot yet to do a course. But also, I'd probably take the route of posting courses up on YouTube and not doing something like a Coursera or anything like that. Yeah, I probably wouldn't. I think I'm more of a fan of like giving away as much free education as possible. And then maybe for like hyper specific things that take up extra time of mine, then it would be a paid thing, but probably not. Okay, let's see. Jam revolves all around using the Springbone Simulator 3D along with any other implementation of jiggle physics. This jam is designed to be a... This jam is designed to be a fun and beginner-friendly... fun. Let's remove the word fun. Is designed to be the opposite of a hardcore, beginner unfriendly, and very, very serious competition. This jam is designed to be the opposite of a hardcore, beginner unfriendly, and very, very serious competition. I don't like that. It's going to be too confusing for some non-English native speakers. The jam is designed to be... Sorry, I just think prize for a game jam is against the spirit of jamming, but I can understand if the reason to market it, but people joining a jam because there's prize usually bring down the quality, IMO. I mean, if they bring down the quality, then they're not going to get they're going to lose. I think the incentive is more to grow the quality. That's kind of the incentive, is to bring higher quality by having an incentive to like try at it, to go hard. It's not about winning or losing. That's my point. Oh yeah, no. I mean, to an extent, but my concern is I don't think it would be as worthwhile for people. Like, that's the reality of the situation, is do you actually need to learn? Like, real talk, back it up, pause the entertainment. Real talk, do people really need to learn about the Springbone Simulator? Maybe not. And so I don't think it's like the value proposition here. I don't think there's much to be gained in terms of learning, because what else do you need to know besides you slap the bone on, you make it stiff, you can make it wide, like thicker, mess with its gravity, its drag. That's about it. It just works out of the box really well. So that's kind of the intention here, is we can increase the value that we're giving out. This is my experience I shared, because I care about what you try to organize. Take it or leave it. I appreciate it, Brainwood. I appreciate it. There are limitations to jiggle bone, I learned. Yes, there are. People don't want a prize, probably wouldn't care if there is a prize. People that do want a prize will feel incentivized to join. That's kind of my thought process. Covino has mastered the backbone. Maybe blowing it out. Howdy, Anthony. How you doing? The jam is designed to be beginner friendly and a fun. Your backup blown out? No. Not mine. Don't miss my message. If I win, I mean, I won't win, but, well, you already messed up, Benkley. Don't say that you won't win. Don't say that. I don't want to get the prize because I'm doing it for fun, not for the prize. We're getting paid. I mean, you're welcome to say no. Bro, what did the streamer just say? What did the streamer just say? I don't know what you're talking about. I was trying to take his side, but then he just blew it. Anywho, the jam is designed to be beginner friendly and a fun and a is designed to be beginner friendly. What are we designing this for? Game design document time. This jam, we want it to be beginner friendly because the jiggle bone is beginner friendly. I would like to also kind of like nudge, like I don't want to make it 3D only. I don't think. So it's a 3D only jam. That's the thing ironic is I don't think I want to make it 3D only, but I do want to nudge people into, because there is like there was a way to jiggle things in 2D, but I want to nudge people to use this as an opportunity, like a fun opportunity to try out 3D, because I know a lot of devs get really, really timid and scared when they first approach 3D. Luckily, I just completely jumped over that aspect. I just didn't do 2D. And so all I know is from 3D. And so that's kind of what I want to do is I want to try to inspire people to try out 3D, give it a go. Is beginner friendly, designed to be beginner friendly and show people that so people also need to learn modeling and rigging with Blender. So that's the other difficult part, ironic, is how do we get that? I think what we could do is we could probably snag like a couple free models or something, have them rigged up, and then just give those out with no like point reduction of any sort. Yeah, Kenny is a great asset, K-Kit. So we could do stuff like that and like just give them resources for already rigged up models. But yeah. By the way, when I said quality down, I didn't mean the quality of the game. I meant quality of the jam, which includes people doing shady things to win, creating forum posts, rate for rate, people. Well, that's the thing, Brainoid, is we're not going to do an open vote. That's only open voting. We're going to be doing a closed vote for that. This jam is designed to be beginner friendly and show people that, and show off the great and potentially goofy power of the jiggle bone. And say it only happens in open voting jams? Does it? How does it not happen? Wait, what? You guys do vote for vote within... People do vote for vote within like a closed jam? I feel like that's only if there's over 100 people. And I really, like, realistically, I'm only expecting 50 at max to do this. 50 at max, 50 people, which brings it down to like 25 games max. I don't see more than that. Read my message like 3 ago. Maybe you could say something about learning something new. Yeah, I did read that. Howdy, Pemmy. We want participants to try learning something new. For many devs, especially new ones, 3D can be an intimidating thing to get into. This is after that. Oh gosh. Oh, and you can make them say at least one thing they did for the jam. Oh dang, Covino jam? Indeed, Pemmy. We're setting up a game jam right now. We're learning how to do it. So this is just our rough draft, by the way. Rough draft. So all of this, rough draft. I'm getting there, iHeart. I'm getting there. I read the message. I read your message. I'm getting there. We want participants to try learning something new. For many devs, especially new ones, 3D can be an intimidating thing to get into. This is gonna be in May. Opportunity to learn. Read what message? Say it again. Custom fields and submission form. Yes. May 17th. No. Wait. 26th. There's a Potato Game Dev. How you doing? Welcome in. Just in time for us to... we're learning how to set up and make a game jam here. Make a game jam. Wait. May 17th. What's May 17th? I'm hosting a competing jam. Oh, are you, iHeart? You're hosting a competing jam. Oh. Gotcha. /ban iHeart funny boys. There we go. Oh, I accidentally put a 6. And send. There we go. What is this gamer? What? Bastardization. That's not what we're doing. That's not what we're doing. We're talking about a jiggle bone. This is the opportunity to learn, and this is the best opportunity. Wait, this is we gotta reword this. I can't believe I'm banned now. Definitely clipworthy. What was clipworthy? Ironic. Play viewers game. Slam Dingo again. Some more Slam Dingo. Wait, did you do an update? Did you do an update of Slam Dingo? H2P, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. A little update. Ooh, a little update. Little update, he says. Copy. And then, is this your account? Oh yeah, you didn't know? You can check out Nulgorb's Ordeal on Steam. Nulgorb's Ordeal on Steam, made by Hard Meat Games. Let's replace that. Open it. Extract. Replace. Boom. There it is. All right, give me a moment. Boom. Imagine BattleBad releasing. Imagine. One of these days it will. One of these days. Sorry, Ironic. I would have followed you back sooner. Wait, Ironic's following, but not following me? What? Good to see Hard Meat and Jigglebone guy working together. It's because it's made with like hard materials. It's cool. All right, we're gonna try out Slam Dingo in just a second. Let's just reread what we got so far. You have a lot of hope that we will still be saying days when it releases. I mean, I'm not saying days, Pierogi. I'm saying whenever, as long as you get it released. All right. Let's just read this out real quick, what we got so far. With the release of Godot 4.4, the greatest tool has been added to our belts. The Jigglebone. Ooh, ah. There's just one major problem. When the Jigglebone was added, there was a crucial spelling mistake made. They called it the Springbone Simulator 3D instead of the Jigglebone 3D. In an effort to rectify this crucial error and showcase the power and beauty of this new tool, this jam revolves all around using the Springbone Simulator 3D along with any other implementations of jiggle physics. This jam is designed to be beginner friendly and show off the great, and potentially goofy, power of the Jigglebone. We want participants to try learning something new. For many devs, especially new ones, 3D can be an intimidating thing to get into. Wait, you're making a game jam? We are. We need emojis inserted in this. Well, yeah, this is the quick little, we do a first draft, then we come back through it, we make it good, we use our markdown abilities and all that. So yeah, we got work to do. All right, let's take a quick pause real quick. Quick pause for some Slam Dingo made by Hard Meat Games. We call this Fredo. We can call it Fredo. Frito. Wait a sec. What if we fork it and just rename? It's not a bad idea. Can I go to options? I just need to turn the volume down a bit. Wait, let's turn the... Okay, it does work. Does it? Oh, it does. Okay. We'll keep it at 15. Okay. Slam Dingo. Change this to play viewers game. Love the bouncing text. Yeah. Ironic's already taken into account the jiggle bone. Feel weird about the other bouncing? Yes. Here it is. Oh, this is very different. Oh, very, very different. What the heck? I forgot how to pick things up. Hang on. Left mouse to spin. Right mouse to grab crate. That's right. Oh, I can't pick it up. She's so tall. You got something against tall ladies? Can I do this? Wait. Oh, I'm smart. No! No! Reminds me of the N64 game. Definitely. I will say so far, the aiming is a little rough. Yeah. This is perfect for your jam. Spoke too soon. I mean, it's not bad for the jam because there is a jiggling tail. Oh, man. The aiming is a little tough. Get wrecked, nerd. Okay. Say this was made... This wasn't made with keyboard players in mind. No, it definitely was. It feels good because this kind of brings us to what we were talking about before, where it feels good to use a mouse as well. Like right now I'm holding down right click. And if I let go, I drop it. Okay. Oh, no! Right, but aiming would be much easier with the analog stick. Yeah, it might be. I don't know how... Maybe it just locks on better. I think there is coyote time. Wrecked. Okay. Okay. That blob shadow right there, very helpful. Ooh, we gotta go quick here. We gotta go quick. D. Why is there a D? D? Can I pick... I can't pick that up. Maybe I have to hit it. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna spin and hit it. Oh! Okay. Wait. Wait. Boom. Okay. But I think I can double jump, can't I? No, I can't. So maybe I have to hit it. So I jump, I hit it. What's to the left? I don't see... I mean, it's just a background, I think. Pick up a box? No, it didn't let me pick up these boxes. Oh! Alright. Can't do that. I think we jump, we hit it, and then we spin back. Wait, he's not wearing shoes. No, he's not. Was he wearing shoes before? Wait, there's wall jump? Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Did I just stick to the wall there? How did I do that? I think it was a bug. It must have been. It must have been a bug. It was a bug. Just like a collision shape error or something. Oh crap, I messed it up, messed it up, messed it up, messed it up. Oh. It's work in progress. There's bugs. Yeah. No, for sure. For sure. It almost looked like there was like a wall grab. But when he falls, shoes pop up. Oh. All right, I wanna pass that. That's all I want to do. Grab. I missed a cookie. Oh wait, actually we should probably grab that cookie before we go. Wreck nerd. All right. Whew. Interesting death screen, yeah. Let's see. So we do the jump. All right, we're good, we're good. Oh no, we have to time this? Okay, okay, hold up. Hold up. Oh boy. And we can't get inked on either. So right when he shoots it is when we need to do it. I didn't think that would work. Pro gamer over there. I'm a pro gamer. You can farm 1-ups. What is a 1-up? Lives. Oh. Gaming? We're playing Ironic's game right now. Imagine. Listen, back up, back up. We're just playing a viewer's game right now. That's all we're doing. And then we're getting back to the serious business of planning out the Jiggle Jam. By the way, Becca, are you going to be joining the Jiggle Jam? It's designed for beginners. All right, we jump, we hit it. Okay. It's okay. Can I talk to her? What is this jiggle? The jiggle bone. It's one of the greatest assets added to the Godot engine, which is free, by the way. Asking people to join the Jiggle Jam sounds like a pickup line. I guess it could be. Hey, you wanna join the Jiggle Jam? But I think it's a great opportunity for those who are not... Oh, that didn't work. For those who are new to game dev, while making something fun and wacky. Boom, 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 boom. Slicer, jump. Okay. Maybe take the crate with you to the second button. Ooh. Now you're thinking on your feet, Ironic. I like this. Oh, but I can't get back. Oh, God. So I have to hit it and then somehow bring the crate. But I can't spin while holding a crate. How are you, Queen? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Okay, that didn't work. How did I do it before? Wait. Oh, that's awkward. Throw it. Oh! I don't think that worked. Wait, but now I don't have a crate. Wait, wait. Like you spun hit it? Yeah. Yeah. Awkward. One more go. See the shoes? New game. Here we go. All right, so don't spin to hit it. But how do I throw this without overthrowing it? Oh, that just shatters on impact. Nope. I have an idea. check this idea out. Ready? We aim it. Oh boy, this aiming's a little rough. Okay. We throw, grab. Oh. All right, I'm gonna have to do the body technique. Oh. The shoe's death style looks similar to Crash Bandicoot. Yeah, I think it was heavily inspired by it. Oh, get wrecked, nerd. Wait. Can I? I cannot. Hey, Covino, when you do future playviewers game, do you think you can mention the author in the goal? Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, shoot. I clicked back in. It's fine. We don't need it. We don't need it. We know the other strat. All right, we jump, spin. But no! Oh! I was so close. Oh, I jumped just a second early. Just a second early. You got the D. Wrecked. Okay. And then this is what we're going to do. Ready? We're going to bring this with us. Grab this one. Throw it. Okay, never mind. Oh! I thought I hit it. Ha ha. Alright, alright. Last try. We were most successful when we didn't try bringing another thing over. Wait. Rotate. Turn. Got it. Wrecked. Pro gamer. Pro gamer. Pro gamer. All right, here we go. Position. No! It hits midair! Okay, it's okay. It's okay. Wait. Can I destroy that thing? I wonder if that destroyed the ink thing. Jump on the tall woman. Oh! Oh! Ah, I see. That's smart. That's smart. Let's see if... Oh, I didn't destroy the oil thing. Dang it. Dang it. Hacks. All right, ready? We go boom. What? Oh. Wrecked. What is this hot new furry game everyone's been talking about? This is, I don't think it's very new. I think this is, Ironic started working on this before Null Gorbs, right? Boom, boom, boom. It's Slam Dingo. Slam Dingo. No! Oh. Version 32? It's only a month old. Oh, it's only a month old. Oh. Interesting. I don't know how the heck I'm gonna bring a crate with me, though. Because I know what you said to bring a crate with you, but... Okay. But I can't spin while holding a crate. And I need to jump spin to get to that. So you can coyote jump that? Oh. Okay. You gotta be kidding me! Throw on the guy, not the button. Oh, you can hit the guy with it. Robot OP. Wrecked. Alright, bring a crate there. Bring a crate here. Wait, pick up! No, no! Isn't this fun? The most immersive 3D platformer. It's something. I think it has its... The thing I like about it is it does have like a puzzle element to it, which is kind of nice. I don't know if I would say the most fun. It's definitely fun. Is he a noob or is the game too difficult? I'm a pro. I'm a pro. He's a noob? No, I'm not. No, I'm a pro. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I brought the block over. Oh! Oh. This game is difficult. Ironic is known for making difficult games. So if you're into getting some, like, having some good skill, that's the thing. Ironic brings games that require skill. Ironic made this. Indeed. No! Oh, I had the crate. Difficult. He gives you an extra box. That's true. No one tells me what people are known for. Wait, put you down there. Grab you. And here we go. Now we send it. Coyote time. Coyote time. And now we throw it at this guy now. Just want to make sure I line it up. Let him shoot just in case. Wrecked. Okay, okay, okay. Now we just have to pro gamer move this. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. One last one. One last try. It's okay. It's okay. We learned. We got farther than we did before. Further than we did before, and it will be okay. We will get this. It's fine. Everything's okay. Here we go. All right. Aim it. Or rage quit about 10 attempts ago. Listen, I'm forcing myself to push through the rage. Here we go. Boom. Grab. Run. 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 Jump. Okay. Coyote time. Coyote time. Okay. Run through. Aim it. Let him shoot once. Throw it. Get him. It's literally just one level. You can't beat it. And you can't beat it. I can. I can. Watch. Zen mode. Here we go. This is the one. Ironic says we cannot do it. But what Ironic fails to believe and fails to remember is that you can do anything that you set your heart to. Here we go. Just like that! Whew! Whew! Told you. I told you. Grab the cookies. Whew! Rip. Oh, there's more. Yes, but these are easy. These are easy. All right, so what we're gonna do is we gotta jump on that box. All right, so game jam, folks, game jam. Anyways, as we were working the game jam, this is the Jiggle Jam, designed for beginners as an introduction to the 3D world. Sometimes the only way to win is to not play. Exactly, gamer. Exactly. But ironic, it's a fun game. It is a fun game. I see the potential in it, for sure. I think also adding controller support would be very good for this game. Man, oh man. Anywho, that game got me sweating. That game actually got me sweating. That's not... Ugh. Gross. Okay. The Jiggle Bone game, the Jiggle Jam. So we got the base. Now we need to dive into the second paragraph, which is, this game is designed to be beginner friendly. Wait, better idea. This game is designed for beginners. Oh wait, let me change the goal. Good point. Design Jiggle Jam. There we go. Ooh. Is this jam for me? Green Kitty, this is for you. This is for people that have never touched game dev as well. I'd like to introduce them into it in a fun and silly way. The Juggle Jam. No, it's the Jiggle Jam. The Jiggle Jam. And quick reminder for those of you who don't know what the Jiggle Bone is. It's a little bone you attach to your player, to their skeleton here. It's a little bone you attach, and then it allows your character to jiggle. So we got a jiggly tongue and a jiggly tail. And all you got to do is, once you attach the bone, you head over here. You can make it more stiff. You can make it less stiff. Play around with it. See what kind of stiffness you enjoy. Pick a radius. What kind of radius you want the bone to jiggle on. And you can go from there. Yes. This game he just played was a great example. Yeah. That would be a great submission. Okay, so this game is designed to be beginner friendly. No, not beginner friendly. This jam is designed to be beginner friendly. What's another word for beginner friendly? For absolute beginners. For absolute beginners and pros alike. The main focus is to show off. Idiot compatible. Covino, can you go over the last game and show us exactly where the jiggle physics were implemented? Oh, yeah, the game's kind of closed. I don't know how to open games, unfortunately, but we can talk about the game jam here. So this jam is designed to be designed for absolute beginners and pros alike. The main focus is to show off the great and potentially goofy power of the Jiggle Bone. We want participants to try learning something new. For many devs, especially new ones, 3D can be an intimidating thing to get into. Our hope is that this jam will provide a fun and competitive environment for trying out something new. Yes. Howdy, Mau Mau How. How you doing? This jam is designed for everyone, but with specific focus on letting both new and experienced devs to learn. Ooh. I think, so the only thing, Green Kitty, I like this copy. The only thing I'm thinking of is when it comes to, I don't want to mess this up. When we say designed for everyone, it doesn't specify enough that like a beginner as well. Because I know as a beginner myself, if I read for everyone, that makes me think like, ooh, everyone except absolute beginners. I have an extra 2 in there. Oh, that's fine. I've read it fine. Time to get ChatGPT in here. Ooh, we might need to. Do we do it with the... Is that a no-no if we like use AI to help us with creating copy? I don't think an absolute beginner can make models with bones. Right, ironic. We're going to provide models with bones as well for those absolute beginners. I think that's the play. We can provide a bone for the absolute beginners as well. Or like some kind of structured model for them. And we could even split the jam into 2 sections for absolute beginners and 1 month plus of experience. I think something like that could be good. When I was a beginner, I would not have been able to do this. Not gonna lie, I couldn't do nothing. I was a beginner. That's nonsense. As a beginner, I immediately jumped into 3D with no programming experience. And then out from the heavens, this bright golden light came shining down and said, "You're doing everything wrong. Just quit now. Redo it. Remake it." Never said quit now. Remake it. Redo it. And that was ironic. No, it's true. My first game was a Flappy Bird clone. Oh. I already have the game idea, PvP and multiplayer, all in the same room with long things coming down from the ceiling. Oh my lord. Up from the floor. Players take turn to hit them. Not jiggly. They burst and players take a strike. 3 strikes and you're out. Last one standing wins. I like that idea. Maybe you can include model for people to jiggle. Yes, that's what I'm thinking, Green Kitty, is we'll include a model for people to jiggle. And all that. I love jiggling models. But we won't make the models jiggle. We'll just include like basic animations, such as like walking, running, and idle. And then maybe like some kind of hit of some sort. Maybe. Something like that, I think. Something like that. All right. I have no jiggle in my game. Here. You gotta add some kind of jiggle to your game. Something. As a beginner, I just cried for food, or when I was scared. Or was that when I was a baby? I think that was when you were a baby. I don't either, but now I feel self-conscious and must add jiggle. You should. You should. Is there a jiggle bone for 2D? That's what I need to look at. So there is a 2D jiggle, but what is it called? What is the 2D jiggle called? Because there is something in 2D to make things jiggle. We were all babies until Godot came into our lives. Yes. What is is it a joint maybe? The groove. No, that restricts movement. Dampen spring, probably not. Parallax. Is there something for 2D jiggles? Who here knows 2D? I jiggle the 3D models and convert them into jiggling sprite sheets. Godot is the best parent I could ask for. Always putting children in trees. Probably do a 2D image on a 3D node. Yeah, but you'd have to get a bone. And that might be a little complex. Pixel F King Squish? Or was it chained procedural mesh / bones? So yeah, I convert 3D to 2D. I thought there was some kind of 2D jiggle. Isn't there? Can make a 2D skeleton, right? Yes, but you can't jiggle that. Like, you can use a 2D bone, but you can't jiggle the bones because there's no jiggle bone for 2D. There's only a 3D jiggle bone. If so, there maybe be a 2D bone modifier. Doesn't look like there is. There's only your physical bone, which is for rigid bodies, and then a regular bone. Sounds very beginner friendly. Okay, maybe this isn't as beginner friendly. We could figure out a way to make it more beginner friendly. 2D or not 2D? That is the question. Skeleton modification 2D jiggle. There's no way that's a thing. Ain't no way, runner. That is the question. Whether it's nobler to code C# or GD script with jiggle bones. Physical bone enable would jiggle. Oh, the physical bone is a jiggle. This. And then I would need a bone though. So if we do like a or a sprite maybe, and then we add a bone to the sprite, and then just do like a quick image texture. No, do a quick wait. Do this. Oh, wait, that's actually a thing. Oh. Hello, my name is Ijuk. I'll ask you briefly if you can help me. Do you know any proven tools for Windows PCs with a Street Viewer function similar to Google Maps, but better proven with better modification, doing other interesting things? Additionally, could I ask you to show me something on your live on Twitch that I could check? I'm not quite sure what you mean by any of that. Yeah, I don't know what you're looking for. This guy was in Fool's Chat. Yeah, he was in Practicals as well. Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't help. I don't really know what you're looking for exactly. I don't really know. Is a bot? Ejuk, are you a bot? Be real with me. Are you? Just open up Google Maps live stream. Oh, wants me to open Google Maps. Why? Why? Here. So, skeleton modification jiggle. Whether you know such tools or not. Oh. I don't know what the tool you're looking for to do, though. Is it proven tools? Any proven tools for PC with a Street View function? The only thing I can think of is Google Maps. That's all I can think of. But I don't know like what tool you're looking for in particular. Oh. So maybe that spring modification was just a script thing, isn't it? Just a script thing. MapQuest? Oh, MapQuest. Esri is another GIS software. Oh. Yeah, maybe this jiggle isn't meant for beginners. This modification moves a series of bones. Alternative Google Maps for Street View. Do you know anything similar or better? I would try like MapQuest or what Green Kitty said there. Google Maps, Google Earth, open source platforms like Panoramax, Mapillary, Katara View, sorry, not Katara. This ain't no Avatar. Like physical bone, you need a skeleton to modify it. Is that jiggle, Covino? I sent video on Discord, but I guess requires more sways. You sent me a video of the jiggle. Let me double check. Let me check. That's not the right. Boom. Where's Pierre's jiggle? This wasn't my jiggle. Oh. Can I... Oops. Zoop. Zoop. Oh, this thing. I think it needs more sway to it, but yeah, that looks pretty similar to a jiggle. Maybe slightly more sway to it though, like you were saying. Yeah. Put gravity? Ooh, maybe, yeah. All right, let's just delete what I just did. So we don't want this in the game. All right, back to work. Back to work. Ooh, where did my OBS go? There we go. All right, this jam is designed for absolute beginners and pros alike. The main focus is to show off the great and potentially goofy power of the jiggle bone. We want participants to try learning something new. For many devs, especially new ones, 3D can be an intimidating thing to get into. Our hope is that the jam will provide a fun and competitive environment for trying out something new. Do you know something? But some weird guy sent a link. Weirdo. Eject. Read Grin Kitty's messages here. These would be the ones. These ones. Right here. All right, so this jam is designed for absolute beginners, pros alike. I think it's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Notweirdmessages.com. All right, that's pretty good. Although, actually, let me go to submission details. Theme to be announced. We want to say 2D or 3D is allowed. Both. How do we word this? Both 3D and 2D. Both 2D games and 3D games are acceptable. Looking. I have to add criteria. Fields. I don't know what any of this is. Oh. I guess we need to do a full breakdown of like what we're looking for. And then let's do this real quick. Bold it. Boom. Oh, I don't know any HTML to make it look good. Drop both, it's cleaner. Sean Parker. All right, both 2D games and 3D games are acceptable. Judged on, and then we say like, oh wait, that's a checklist. Should be a dot. How do I do the dot? We'll figure it out. Judged on alignment to the theme, use of the jiggle bone. What did I miss? Did the Covino did the twerk? I did not do the twerk, nor do I think I will be on stream. Use of the jiggle bone. I feel like I cut my lip. Use of the jiggle bone, 3D, or similar jiggling, or similar jiggle physics. Let's say creative use of that. I should probably also say, Anna, how you doing? Welcome in. I should also probably preface it saying like, this is a NSFW free jam. Don't be a degen. Okay. Wait, wrong info. Covino will twerk, but only to the person who wins the jiggle jam. That's the prize. No. 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 Plobby. Hey, where can I find the style guide on the disc? I'm looking around, but I don't see it. Oh, go to the bloop. Over here, you go to under contributor tier 1 and then click important info right there. What the heck is this? Right here. Important info and contributor tier 1. You could also head up to channels and roles and you'll probably see it. Weird, I just have announcements in general. Oh, you might not have a role then, Plobby. I have to fix it up. It is still set with roles. Just say something real quick in general and I'll plop you up to where it is. I'll plop you up to where it is. Something real quick. Perfect. Boom. And then, no, it says you already are in tier 1. You're already there. So go to channels and roles then, right here. Click that, and then you'll see contributor tier 1 right here. And then under contributor tier 1, you can click important info. And then you'll see everything you need. Everything you need. I should probably make this in a better spot, I think. Yeah. All right. Jam time. All right. Theme. Judged on. Focus on work. Thank you, Green Kitty. Finally, a game jam with free restrictions on NSFW content and a focus on Jiggle Bones. This is going to be so NSFW. Oh, wait. No. Wait, this is an NSF... No NSFW content. No NSFW content. We're trying to keep this jam family friendly. Yep. I had raspberry jam to my pancakes earlier. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. Okay, but like, how suggestive can it get? Innuendos are acceptable. Just make it funny. Yeah. Writes no streaming for work while streaming? No streaming for work. Family friendly. Guess my idea's out. Whew. Like, innuendos are acceptable as long as they're funny. But like, you know, like a standard innuendo you see it in like any Disney or Pixar type movie where it's like, or Shrek. Shrek was a good one. Yeah, SpongeBob safe. In your endo. What? What NSFW means? Oh well, I'll submit this jiggly nude man game. No sexual or perverse content. There we go. Appreciate the lurk, I heard. We're trying to keep this jam family friendly. Innuendos are acceptable. Just make it funny. There we go. He's not sexual. He's just naked. No sexual perverse. That's perverse, right? Perverse. We'll have to look up the proper terminologies here. The proper terminologies. Hey, I don't know how you feel about my jiggly man. You know, the Greeks considered the naked body a work of art and non-sexual for both paintings and sculpting. That's true. That's true. The human body is natural and beautiful. I agree. We're not trying to... We don't want to see naked bodies. Keep it PG? Yeah, I think that's an idea. Please keep it PG. There we go. Don't need me to start quoting Bible verses. Just say NSFW, add a fact, what falls under NSFW. Some bullet points. That's a good idea. No NSFW content. And then we gotta add a frequently asked questions. And then we say something like, what falls under NSFW? And then we can just say nudity. Yeah, keeps it pretty gross. PG. No nudity. Anything good. Foul language. Want to keep it sweet. Nudity, foul language, and we'll leave it at that for now. We just want to get the draft done. Get the draft done, and then we can do some more work in the game. And then grotesque imagery. Yeah, last point. Or to jiggly. I think this is fine. Well, 2D and 3D games are acceptable. Judged on alignment to the theme, creative use of the Jigglebone 3D or similar jiggle physics. And then what else are we judging it on? What else do we judge it on? How fun it is? But fun is creativity. Well, we got creative use of the Jigglebone. Fun seems optional in a video game. Yeah. Will you lock the uploads when the duration jam duration is over? Probably. Playability is user metric. Ooh, that's a good one. Playability. Yeah. Or reload the page start time. Sounds and visual. Yeah, it's not very beginner friendly. The main focus to show off great. Blah blah blah. I think this is okay. I mean, obviously we need to make everything pretty, but completeness. Ooh, playability. Completeness. Jiggle effects gameplay. We got that. Creative use of the jiggle. Jiggleability. The jiggle. Execution. Uniqueness. Completeness. Juice would be a cool rating. Juice factor. Yeah, juice factor. Obviously, again, this is just a quick, like, rough draft, and then we'll get into trying to figure it out. And then I gotta go find someone who knows HTML to make it look beautiful. Yeah. Social media hashtag JiggleJam. Hashtag JiggleJam. You can type your own if there's no appropriate suggestions. Filtering. FFS. JiggleJam. Jiggle. Jigglebone. And then we can do the what I don't even know what the Jigglebone's called. The real word for it. Springbone Simulator 3D. Springbone Simulator 3D. Those are some good ones. Be sure to use hashtag JiggleJam. Ah, thank you, Brainoid. This would be useful. We just take ideas from other successful jams. The ultimate judge is the addictability of the game, instantiated in the form of total users times hours spent per user. It's not bad. Can update the game after submission. You cannot make edits to the game, to the jam build of the game during the rating period, apart from game-breaking bugs and porting. For example, if you want to make a Mac build during the rating period without changing anything about the game, that's fine. If you have a bug that prevents someone from playing your game due to a crash, that the game-breaking bug can be fixed. You can make and post a post-jam version of the game. That makes sense. That makes sense. I want to make a game just to troll Covino, but I know it'd be one of those things where I set out with the mischievous intentions and end up learning a valuable lesson about the game dev along the way. I'm not sure I'm prepared for that. I mean, it sounds pretty good. It sounds pretty good. The ultimate judge, I read that. Disqualify me if you dare. Wait, what? I'm going to make the gnarliest game. Oh boy. We encourage people to add a changelog if they added new uploads. I'll bet on Green Kitty laziness on it not ever being built. Ooh, Green Kitty. You know what that means? You know what that means. You gotta prove people wrong now. Get it done. Get it done. Jiggle Jam. What is this? Hypnotic Fox, hi, what are you doing today? We are designing a game jam. We're making a game jam called the Jiggle Jam. The Jiggle Jam. So if there's a bullet hell genre, what would Jiggle Hell be as a genre? I don't know. That's up to you. That's up to you. Bastization's expectations are on the line. And I want to disappoint them. And there are 3 other evil siblings. Jiggle... Okay, not that one. No, a Jiggle Bullet Hell would be like jiggly bullets, I would think. Like, yeah, you have like a rocket launcher and it like shoots you back and it shoots a jiggle thing at it. That would be... Alright, theme announced, blah, blah, blah. We probably should, we probably should also state that this is Godot engine only. Due to the nature of the Jiggle Bone addition, we will only be accepting accepting submissions made using the Godot engine. Thank goodness that I'm always using Godot. Yeah. Why not keep it open to any game engine? Because I would love to, but the thing is, this is all about the Jiggle Bone. Like, that's the primary thing we're trying to do right now, is we're trying to get Godot to change Spring Bone Simulator 3D to the Jiggle Bone. That's what we're doing. And while also teaching, like, having people like learn about the Jiggle Bone and all that. So it's kind of like a Godot only feature, you know? I'm thinking a field of massive Ghibli Boo, aired up jump castle style domes. Player tries to move across the goal, getting bounced out and having almost no control. That could be good. Thank Godotness. All right, I think that's pretty decent. We need to get more specific about it though. What falls under NSFW? Judged on alignment to the theme, creative use of the Jiggle Bone or similar jiggle physics, playability. I'm going to make a quick MMO. Perfect. If it's really about the Jiggle Bone, then NSFW will be allowed. No. Because it's using it creatively. Using a Jiggle Bone for NSFW content, let's be real. It's not creative. It's lame. And it takes there's no creativity going on in there. Zero. It's just a monkey brain. Just taking a banana and smashing it against a rock. No. This, we are more elegant. We are more cultured. But it is funny though. I'm not gonna say it's not, but see, now you're talking crazy. No monkey business. No monkey business, folks. No monkey business. Focus on work. I just got that pop back up. What the heck? I could get creative with it. Extreme violence and heavy topics are also fly as NSFW. I don't mind extreme violence. Because also it's like a weekend, so I don't think anyone's going to be able to make something that crazy. I'll make a game about jiggling tariffs. There you go. There you go. That's one. So judged on alignment to the theme, creative use of the jigglebone 3D or other similar jiggle physics, playability, completeness, juice factor. Yeah. Maybe explain what juice is. I want some apple juice. Yeah, we should probably do that. Let's do playability. Let's just do all of them, actually. Alignment to theme. How is the theme used within the submission? Or actually, how well is the theme incorporated into the submission? How well? Yeah, we'll just do that. Period. Creative use will be using the jiggle physics. Gotta go to the store. Need anything? Yeah, I heard. Could you pick me up some I could use some more friends, but I could also use some like more caffeine too. Caffeinated beverage would be really good. More friends, caffeine. That's about it. That's about it. Yeah. How many games did you make that got more than 4-digit MAU? I don't know what that is. Good list. Thank you. Thank you. All right, gelatin. Some springbone container 3Ds. Creative use of the jigglebone or similar jiggle physics. More frenzy says, can't be done. What do you mean, Munglo, can't be done? What? You just go, hey, you want to be friends with Covino? And then they go, oh boy, do I. I can't wait. Yay. And then you say, yeah, it's just going to cost you like $5 a month, $5.99 a month. And then they go, oh boy, what a steal. What a deal. Answer my question about theme, Covino. Wait, what? Wait, is Jiggle the theme, or is it Jiggle Jam plus theme? I think it's going to be... Why was Mickey Mouse at the store? I don't know. It's just a voice. That's a good question. Do we do a theme as well? Or do we just say any theme goes? Gotta have a theme that's announced on day one. Do we have to, though? Because now that I'm thinking about it, if we say a theme, then otherwise people can just work on it now or submit old projects. That's a good point. Yeah. You don't have to have them, but then it does prevent other people from starting work on it. That makes sense. Okay, so yeah, we will have a theme. I have a couple themes in mind as well. Using jiggle physics in abnormal ways. Using jiggle physics in physics in fun and wacky ways. Playability. Searching for bugs, controls. Actually, how do the controls feel? How the controls feel? How the inputs feel? Bugs. And something else. Completeness. Is this a completed game? Juice factor. This is the artwork, shaders, models, and other creative assets, and how they are used to make the game look cool. Look good. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to word this better. What I found when writing copy is you'll write it out really like bare bones, and then you come back through and you can start making some better pieces of copy. Copy is just like the way you word things and say it. So we got okay, let's do this. Oh, I can't. I tried to do it like code and go alt arrow key to move it up. Man, oh man. Okay. Oh, and I just, man. My body thinks I'm programming right now. I think that's pretty solid. Pretty solid. Can a cover image be a GIF? I don't think so. I don't think so. Can I change the URL? There we go. I don't like the dash. IMO. Wait. That means it has a beginning, middle, and end. Yeah. Maybe I should say that. Completeness. Is the game complete? Does the game have a beginning and end? We just screwed the middle. We don't need it. Jiggle jam. Wait, oh, your jam is only visible to you and other admins until published. Oh, so just do unlisted. And we can preview the jam page now. Is that what this means? Provides message board, that's fine. Do you have cover art or not? No, Oxy, we don't have any cover art yet. We're still in the quick phase. Only those who didn't submit an entry. All voters. Submitters only. Judges. Let's say judges for now. Can you maybe send the anvil real quick? Yeah, I can send you that. Where is it? Yeah, if anyone's interested in making some art for this, let me find where to do it. Blender, Godot. Where the heck did I... Oh, it's under here. Bots. There we are. Yeah. Here, Oxy, send me a message on... Just like DM me on Discord, and I'll just send you the 3 files. Yeah. Oop, it didn't work. Oh my. I got cover art for you. What is this? Let's copy this. Biley. Is this a... I don't know if I can... I don't know if we can trust Biley. It's kosher, bro. I'm cool, I swear. It's something. It's something. It does... I don't know if I would want to eat this, though. I don't know if I'd want to eat that. Delicious. All right, so when we do... Let's see here. If we create jam in preview, as long as it's unlisted, we can always list it later, right? And like change everything. Oh, thank you. Upload file. Desktop. Zoop. Zoop. Boom. Then I want to send you probably this one. Send you that. And send you that. Open. There you go. Sweet. There's all three. But Oxy, be sure to send that through the submissions page, just so I have it organized and proper. Oh. Whew. Unlisted game or jam will not be listed on itch.io. Your jam is only visible to you and other admins until published. So as long as I don't click published, we're set, right? Right? Or do we just finish it? I see we're posting our No NSFW games on No NSFW site. Yes. Sounds about right. All right, I'll believe you. Boom. Verify your email address. Hosting a game jam. Verify your email address hosting a game jam? There was no spot for me to. And that's my itch page. It doesn't have a verified email. Is that what it's saying? Yikes. I also need to rework this for sure. For sure. Boom. Double safe work. Bubble wrap it? What are we bubble wrapping? Wait, that's... email address? Oh. How awkward. I didn't... verification. I never verified my email on itch. That's very awkward. I swear I'm a really good game dev. Professional game dev. There we go. Now we're verified. And now we submit. Bit sketchy, Covino, not having verified email. Listen, I just never... Bro. Rank jams need an ending time for voting. Oh, I didn't do a... this ends on the 26th. Wait, it ends on a Saturday. Wait. 23rd? Oh, May. I see. 26th. Ends on a Monday, actually. At 10 a.m. How do we even know you're the real Covino? Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm fake. Maybe I'm just a VTuber. Maybe. When do we... What is like a... All right. Let's do some mathematics real quick. How many people, VTuber mentioned, a real Covino would do a twerk? 1 week? You think 1 week, Biley, for getting those submissions out? So we do like June 2nd. Boom. June 2nd. I feel like most voting periods are 1 week long. Okay. We'll do June 2nd then, and we'll say at 11:30, because that's when we start stream. 11:30 and 0 seconds in the AM. Yeah. The future of two-step authentication is to throw it back pattern. Everyone has a different way of throwing it back, like snowflakes. That's true. That's true. Create. We did it. This looks so ugly. All right, we gotta do some editing. We gotta make it look good. For some reason, not all of it came through. Where did the whole... Oh, this is submission details. Shown at the top of the submission dialog as someone is adding their game. Oh. So all of this needs to be cut and placed in here. Boom. Stephen Hawking was locked up forever. We should probably say web exports only as well. What's the limitation with web export? I think web export would make sense. Save. Headers would be good too. Oh yeah, we have to make it look good. Of course, absolutely. Okay, so how does one make a jam page look good? Now this is something I just don't know because I am more promo images, social media image. Oh, we need a social media image too, which should probably have like our anvil, and then it says Jiggle Jam. Jiggle Jam. Something like that. But anywho, we need to figure out... Semi-flaccid anvil. No. Because it jiggles. Yeah, I don't know about that one. It's a... I mean, it's a good idea. We can circle back to it. Alright, with the release of Godot 4.4... Nah, just a jiggling jam. Okay. Let's see. Just make them funny. Okay. We should probably put this at the top. Just so people know. Due to the nature of the Jigglebone edition, we will only be accepting submissions using... Well, 2D and game are acceptable. We put... Actually, no, we leave that here. And then... Okay. Let's see. Let's look at another popular jam. See, this looks beautiful. Professional, if you will. Disclaimer. Theme. Rules. Resources. What do you win for the jam? Money? A jiggle crown? That's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. But definitely money. There is money involved. Maybe restriction section that includes no and only Godot in there. That'd be a pretty good idea. Retail menu jam number 1. Or is it just called Jiggle Jam? Jiggle Jam. Jiggle your way to the top. Jiggle your way to first place for 100 USD plus Bonus. Money. This is hard to describe. Oh my god, big editor. Oh, yeah, no, Mystery. We're just zoomed in right now so everyone can see and read. But actually, Mystery, big game dev. Oh. Yes, you're right. You're right. It's part of being very manly man. Anyways, Mystery, this is actually probably something that's right down your alley as well. We're creating a game jam called the Jiggle Jam. The Jiggle Jam. And it's designed for, wait for it. This jam is designed for absolute beginners and pros alike. So we're including professionals such as yourself. So might be a good way. There's money involved. We got a hashtag Jiggle Jam. It's all about the jiggle. Let's see. So we got this game release. Wait, how did IRAD do a background though? Upload. We're not using this one. No. Howdy, Vongo. Sent it? Oh, you already sent something, Oxy? That was quick. FFS Jiggle Jam. Ooh. Okay. Actually, it's not bad. That's not bad. It's a very bright white screen. Where's the link? Oh, we're making it right now. We're still in the process of making it. Let's save this real quick and see what it looks like. Jiggle Jam logo. Go hit it with the desktop. Save. Looks better in Discord. My eyes. Listen. We'll close it. Pop over here. Upload. Pick an image. Head to our desktop. Just everyone close your eyes and now you're good. You can reopen them. It's okay. Open. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, I accidentally added it. Wait. It's over here. Upload. And then jiggle. Jiggle Jam logo. Probably should have looked at that. Okay. That's not bad. We're gonna need some more stuff. Save. Let's see what it looks like. Edit theme. Here we are. Background color. Oh, you can do background images. Okay. I see. Let's do a 3F6899. Hit it with a 3F6899 as well, except we gray it. Lighten it, maybe? Yeah, I don't like this. We're gonna use pictures. Bright light, bald. Listen, we're not bald anymore. It's okay. Wait, hit that with the white. Hit this with the gray. We're getting there. We're getting somewhere. Link colors. Another. Ooh, that's a little bit on the brighter side, maybe. Now we're jiggling. I think we're gonna need to develop some banner images and background images. I think that's gonna be the play. The whole page constantly jiggles. If I knew how to do that, that would be perfect. Like the box just jiggles. That would be amazing. Absolutely amazing. I don't know how to do that though. I don't know if you can do that on itch. I would assume you can. Jiggle Jam. Okay, this being the first line, this is too aggressive. too aggressive. Edit the jam. Not to be confused with the jingle jam. You can do anything on itch. Ask Gronk to write it. Is that a thing? Wait, can you actually? Like, could we make this jiggle? Is that a thing? There's no way that's a thing. Edit theme. Yeah, there's no place for like CSS or any. You can have an animated background. Oh. Oh. That would be cool. That would be cool. We need an animated background of like the jiggle bone or something. Like, this is kind of smart what IRAD did. IRAD did the like a radial menu in the background. And I think that looks really clean. Really clean. In the main thing? That's in the edit jam. That's for the words. This. Okay, so maybe if we do this. We copy it. We go to X. And then we go to Grok. We full screen Grok. Hey, or gay. Hey, there we go. Whew. I thought that was the Construct 3 logo. Jigglebone is so hard to find the image for. Oh yeah, it's difficult for sure. Grok? Yeah, Grok's been really good as an LLM. Hey, we're doing our first ever game jam. It's called the Jiggle Jam by Freedom Forge Studios. But we need help prettying up our copy and rewording it. Think you're up for the task? Then we need to say, we're looking for themes of the Godot Spring Bone Simulator 3D. And my work is obsessed with Gemini. Really, Gemini? I heard Gemini was wasn't the best, but I haven't used Gemini in a long time. Last time I tried it, it was Developer Ezra. Hello and wait. It's 14:23. What are you doing streaming so early? Hello and welcome. For those of you who don't... Oh, this is really awkward. For those of you who don't know me, my name's Covino. We are currently developing our first game jam. Our first game jam. I never stream early enough to raid Covino. No, Gamian, you don't. You don't. Unfortunately. But what we're doing here, Ezra and company, is aside from making a game jam, what we're doing is we're building a Mario Party-like game that revolves all around lifeguarding and other beach activities. So what we got here, switching my stream schedule to a more early time, just came back from Coachella. You went to Coachella? And was doing some pixel art. I didn't know you partied like that, Ezra. You went to Coachella? I have not gone to Coachella. Trying to release my first asset pack. Ooh. Ooh, fancy. Fancy. But yes, we are working on our mini game about picking up trash off the beach. But right now we're taking a break from that because I accidentally got caught up in something and now we have to complete it. We are making our first game jam called the Jiggle Jam. The Jiggle Jam. Now, Covino, what is the jiggle? What are you talking about? What nonsense are you spouting? Well, I'm glad you asked me. Basically, in Godot 4.4, they added this thing called the Jiggle Bone, but they made a very crucial mistake. They accidentally named it the Spring Bone Simulator 3D. Gross. Instead of actually naming it the Jiggle Bone. But what it does is basically you can move your character around and look, the tail and the tongue jiggle. Nice. Awesome. So all you got to do to add it, it's actually very easy to do. You add it, you pick where you want the jiggle to start where you want the jiggle to end. And then you just play around with it. You make it stiff or make it less stiff depending on how you want it. And then from there, you can, oh, you guys can't see that because the chat's in the way. You can change the stiffness value. So you can make the jiggle bone more stiff or less stiff. You can make the jiggle bone a little bit thicker or a little bit thinner if you want. Up to you, personal preference. You can mess with the gravity, the joints, and all that kind of stuff. And then bada bing, bada boom. You got some beautiful jiggle physics. Pretty awesome. Pretty cool. So that's kind of what our game jam is going to be revolving around. Is the jiggle bone. Yeah, I can't count in general. Probably not. Probably not. I used them all. Oh, wait. I used them all, and I can tell you all of them are quite useless for most advanced coding tasks. Yeah, for advanced ones, I would probably say yeah. For non-advanced, I think it's fine. Like right now, we're asking it to give us some HTML code because I don't know HTML. So yeah, we're looking for themes of Godot Springbone and the Freedom Forge Studio logo and anvil. Here is the copy. Oh, Grok, you should draw Covino. Nope, we're not doing that one. Nope. I don't know about this. Keep it family friendly, but with a sly wink is fine. I don't know how I feel about that. I sometimes regret how long AI takes. Yeah. Could you turn this into HTML so that I may copy and paste it into itch.io? Format is HTML. Okay. Oh, HTML looks easy. What am I doing? It's kind of like BB code. What? Why didn't anyone tell me this? We should probably open up Notepad real quick. And then make a new one. Let's do this. So we don't accidentally destroy everything. Cut all that. Paste it. Save it. As in the desktop, just call it Jiggle Jam Original. What do we look like? Web devs? Yes. Maybe some of you. I mean, I don't know if look is the term I would use. I think some of you just are. Let's see what this looks like. What did it do? Here we go. Ah, well then, okay. Yeah, see, Bongo's a web dev. I mean, it does pretty good. Sadly, I am too. I'm gonna go get going. See you later. See you later, Ezra. Thank you for the raid. Have a great one. Did we do a shout out for Ezra, by the way? Probably not. We got some slacking mods. Slacking mods. For those of you who don't know Ezra, ooh, I almost just typed that wrong. Ooh. Ezra. There we go. For those of you who don't know Ezra, we're doing a hot tub stream with Ezra at GodotCon. Hot tub game jam stream. So be sure to be there. It'll be fun. Exciting. Yeah, it started as a joke. And then, yeah. Then it turned into reality. Is it Hypno's Anomaly Tub? No, it's a real one. Jiggle your rigs. Watch your vertices pop. Hashtag Jiggle Jam about to drop. Wait, what? That's fire. What? Wait. Jiggle your rigs. Watch your vertices pop. Hashtag Jiggle Jam is about to drop. That is phenomenal. Wait, Wolfric, I'm gonna use that as a. Let's go to Blue Sky. Yeah, that's a Blue Sky post for sure. Get this chatter into rap battle stat. All right, hang on. It's hashtag game devs. Let's grab the game devs and we say, jiggle. No, let's not start with the hashtag. Let's say jiggle your rigs. Watch your vertices pop. I should probably not capitalize that. Jiggle your rigs. Watch your vertices pop. Hashtag jiggle jam is about to drop. And then we need to provide the link. So we're not going to post this yet. We need to finish the actual thing and then we'll do it. Hashtags are cringe. Bongo, you're cringe. There we go. And then hashtag game dev. Hashtag good. Oh, wait. Maybe not yet. Not yet. No. We need. Oh, wait. I don't want to add another post. Kyrovert. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. Boom. All right. Before we send this, we need to finish the jam thing, I think. Maybe what we do, because we have a month and 5 days and 19 hours to finish this. So maybe what we could do is we'll just edit this a little bit more, make it look better, and then just send it. And as we get, like, we can just start editing it even though it's out. That way we just start collecting people to join the jam. I think that might be the play. What do y'all think about that idea? Instead of perfecting it now, we send it, we put it out there, and then hope for the best. And then over time, we'll just edit it more and more. We need to edit this, though. I don't like some of this. Some of the phrasing. Jiggle Jam 2025. Forge the fun with Freedom Forge Studios. No. Let's actually say instead, we will say, Freedom Forge Studios Jiggle Jam. Something like that. Ooh, we got ads playing. We're going to chuck on the words because I have not stood up in hours. I need to stand. I need to walk in a circle. I need to get some more water. We're locked in. We're locked in on the Jiggle Jam. That's what's going on. For those of you who don't know how to play the words, all you got to do is when you see a word up there, you just type it in chat. Bada bing, bada boom. You're set. All right, I'll be right back real quick. And wait for it. Boop. And where's my camera? Boop. I have returned. Oh my god, Covino's back. We missed you so much. Wow. I didn't know what to do. I was freaking out. My life was over. Something else. Webcam on. Be right back off. Headphones in. Locked. Here we go. Oh my god, Covino's back. My life was over. No need to fear. Covino is here. Alright, so let's think. Freedom Forge Studios. Maybe we say Jiggle Jam. No, let's do this. Let's say Jiggle Jam. Presented by Freedom Forge Studios. I think so. Covino, we got Colton Words. It's us. Oh my. Try this inside your jam page description. If you're the host, HTML copy edit style at keyframes jiggle page. Oh. I don't know if that will work. Copy. Oh, wait. Thank you. Copy. And you want this where would I put this? Just like in the beginning? The description? Let's see if it did anything. Doesn't look like anything happened. It just shakes the body and plays the animation. In theory. Doesn't seem to shake anything. That's the content? Oh. Oh, you're saying put it in the... I see. Oh boy. Wait, where did it go? It's not there anymore. Let's do this. Try that. Yeah, I'm not seeing... Because there's no place to like edit the theme. It doesn't allow to run custom code. So you can only do HTML when it comes to this stuff. Let's do this. We should probably do a video as well. Yeah, it just deletes it. Let's try header 2. Header 2. And then, what is this? P. Keep it PG. Oh. Apparently you have to request access. CSS customization guides. We do not grant CSS access to empty accounts. Oh, our account's quite empty. Yeah, we probably can't do that then. Yeah, maybe well, we don't need it. We don't need it. It would be cool, but I don't think we need it. I don't like the way that it worded all of this. Keep it PG, but feel free to include include some cheeky innuendos. Into our forge. No, stop this. Can do a cool animated pattern for a GIF in the background though. That would be cool. But you just need artists to do that, and I don't know any artists that would be willing or wanting to do that. Into our belts. Let's remove the let's remove all the themes of anvils. Only stick to the theme of jiggle physics using the jiggle bone and the shoot, what is the actual I keep forgetting the name of the actual jiggle bone. It's the because I keep calling it jiggle bone. Spring Bone Simulator 3D. Spring Bone Simulator and the Spring Bone Simulator 3D. I've never used Grok. Is the Think stuff good? Yeah, it's quite good. Like Grok, the reason we're on Team Grok is because it actually helped us with a complex shader issue that we were looking for, and it came out with a like a really good solution. Not just a solution, like a good solution, and helped us fix it. So we're on Team Grok now. Paste. Jiggle Jam 2025. Let's do remove this. Jiggle Jam 2025. And then I'm learning HTML right now. As we speak right now. Header 2. And we say presented by Freedom Forge Studios /H2. It's very similar to BB Code. Wasn't BB Code like the original HTML? I mean, it's essentially BB Code, yeah. Yeah, that's, huh. Jiggle Jam 2025. Do we even need 2025 on it? I don't think so. Presented by Freedom Forge Studios. Yeah, it is. Godot 4.4 unleashed a wobbly wonder, the Springbone Simulator 3D, or as we call it, the Jigglebone 3D. Sadly, the Godot team flubbed the name of this bouncy gem. Okay, this is too much. This is too many references. Okay, Grog, that was a tad too many references regarding jiggling. Let's tone it down a bit. Also, the title should be Jiggle Jam, and underneath say presented or hosted by Freedom Forge Studios. Let's do that. We'll include the think as well. Any more art? Yes, Oxy. Indeed. Does not have voice dictation? I don't think it does. I think that's... Yeah, I don't think it does. It might. No, I don't think so. Another thing, Oxy, for more art, we need like some kind of GIF background of like the jiggle bones and some other things. I don't know how we make it look good, but we're definitely taking inspiration from IRAD here. Definitely taking inspiration from IRAD. For those who don't know IRAD, phenomenal. He's a 10x developer. So yeah, maybe like vibrating, like a slow vibration, but it needs to be like jiggly, you know? So like if you take a bone and then you just jiggle it, you know, something like that. I don't really know how to explain it. Wonder if marquee works. Good old internet. I don't know what that is. All right, here's the new one. Copy. And then edit jam. I will say it's good at HTML, but then again, like what? It's so basic. We're only looking for 3x developers for this jam. If you know what I mean. 3x. I don't know what you mean. What do you mean? Could you explain it? All right, let's check it out. Jiggle Jam, hosted by Freedom Forge Studios. No NSFW content. Keep it PG. Those subtle, playful innuendos are welcome. I don't like that. I don't like that word. Oh. See, I like innuendos, but they just kind of tend to fly over my head. Quite often. All right, what is this? Jiggle Jam, hosted by Freedom Forge Studios. No NSFW content. Keep it PG. Those subtle, playful innuendos are welcome. Godot 4.4 brought us the Springbone Simulator 3D, a fun new tool we like to call the Jiggle Bone. No. We need to reword this because it's not. They didn't bring us this. You can use safe for work instead of not safe for work. So we could do SFW Game Jam. Only, yeah, SF. What if safe for work only? Keep it PG, those subtle innuendos are welcome. Subtle innuendos are welcome. All right, and Godot 4.4 brought us the Springbone Simulator 3D. No, I didn't like. I like what we said before. I feel like my copy was better. With the release of Godot 4.4, the greatest tool has been added to our belts. Belts? Maybe not belts. Maybe imagine AI trying to sound human. Yeah. We're gonna take this and we're gonna paste it up. Boom. With the does it do markdown? It doesn't look like it. No markdown. So we can just bold it. Control B. Well, yeah. The greatest tool has been added to with the release of Godot 4.4, the greatest tool has been added to our favorite game engine, the Jiggle Bone. There's just one major problem. When the Jiggle Bone was added, there was a crucial, let's underscore that one, crucial spelling mistake. Wait, there was a crucial spelling mistake made. They called it the Springbone Simulator 3D. Let's italicize that. Boom. I bring this in for you guys. Is a button for a different format right next to the HTML? Oh, I see. No, this is just for the header stuff. Springbone mistake. I wrote the trailer for the Jiggle Jam. You wrote a trailer? What do you mean? Let's make an add-on that replaces all uses of Springbone 3D with Jiggle Bone. That's a good idea. No, there are others besides headers. Quote code. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like code. All right, so with the release of Godot 4.4, the greatest tool has been added to our favorite game engine, the Jiggle Bone. There's just one major problem. When When the jiggle bone was added, let's make that a sentence maybe. When the jiggle bone was added, there was a crucial spelling mistake. There was a crucial spelling mistake made. When the jiggle bone was added, comma, there was a crucial spelling mistake made. They called it the Spring Bone Simulator 3D instead of the Jiggle Bone 3D. Maybe that needs to be italicized. Nah, I don't think so. For extra infos. Sent it in general. Let me double check. Close. General. Jiggle Jam trailer script. All right, hang on. We'll expose Vongo's idea real quick. Camera starts. Covino walks in, very jiggly, almost like jelly with weird voice effects on. Hey, you! Covino points at the camera. Camera shakes slightly. Hey, you! Camera turns sideways, slightly to the right. Do you want to jiggle? Camera nods up and down. Do you want to jam? Camera nods up and down. Oh, God, this sucks. trying to do this. Are you tired of springing around? Do you wanna jiggle till you jam? Covino walks into another shot and explains the rules of the jam. All right, there you have it. Jiggle Jam starts. Insert countdown. Don't be late and good luck. Anvil falls. Covino squishes him like jelly. Vongo, I actually kind of like this. This is I could make a short for sure. For sure. I'm gonna have to plan out a short and making that. Try jiggling instead. I don't know if I can. I don't know how I'm gonna do that yet. I could figure it out. So safe for work only. Keep it PG. Though subtle innuendos are welcome. With the release of Godot 4.4, filmmaking at its peak, please just at the end get smashed by Anvil. I can see what I can do about that. I may be able to. All right, our favorite game engine. So with the release of Godot 4.4, the greatest tool has been added to our favorite game engine, the Jiggle Bone. There's one major problem. When the Jiggle Bone was added, there was a crucial spelling mistake made. They called it the Spring Bone Simulator 3D instead of the Jiggle Bone 3D. In an effort to rectify this crucial error and showcase the power and beauty of this new tool, this jam revolves all around using the Spring Bone Simulator 3D along with any other implementations of jiggle physics. Open to all skill levels, from beginners to pros, this jam is about creativity and fun. Whether you're new to 3D or a seasoned developer, experiment with the Jiggle Bone's mechanics. Build something entertaining and share it with the community. Do you think actors ever get a little freaked out when they watch themselves die in their movies? No. I think instead it's the thought process of like coming at it from a more like critical point of view. Like, oh, I could have died better there. Oh, I shouldn't have. I saw that I moved my eye a little bit, even though my eye was closed. That kind of stuff. You know, how big do I need the background? Good question. Let me double check. Wait, let me save this. Edit theme, background. It doesn't say. I don't know. Yeah, auto tile. Oh, it auto tiles. So something auto tiling. So like a 1024 by 1024 that auto tiles. An actor and a web dev. I'm a game dev and an actor. To be or not to be? That is the question. 'Tis nobler in a mind. Something. Here, we can try it. Yeah, that... Okay, so that's what it does. And I can repeat, I can align the position, center, align to the right. I see. How is this still going? What do you mean, Webby? This takes a lot of time, you know? I've never done this before, so this is the first we're witnessing me create a game jam. All of us together creating a game jam, I should say. How do you feel about edit from crucial spelling mistake made to crucial mistake made? Let's see. There's just one major problem. When Jigglebone was added, there was a crucial spelling mistake made. Crucial mistake made versus crucial spelling mistake. I think there's something to be said about saying spelling mistake, because it's like obvious it's not a spelling mistake. Yeah, making the themes for itch pages always takes me ages to finish. Ooh, I bet. I mean, we got Oxy pumping out the work right now. Doing God's work over here. We got Vongo on the short script. Where it's a team. Appreciate the humor of the spelling mistake. Yeah, I think so. Ages to finish is no longer than a problem. No longer a problem with Jigglebone. That's true. Open all skill levels. Rules. Use Godot engine. 2D or 3D games are fine. Include Springbone Simulator 3D or your own physics implementation. Own Jiggle physics implementation. Keep it PG. No nudity or foul language. Light humor is okay. Jiggle Jam, my Corey. Hello, welcome in. Yes, we are doing the Jiggle Jam. Announced at the start of the jam on Twitch TV/JustCovino, or check the jam page when it begins. Surreal Yuz, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. Judge Dawn. Fact. Okay, we need prizes. You are, let's just copy you. So we just keep the sizing. And then we can say prizes. And then we say, what's a competition without prizes? What's a competition without, I feel like writing more? Lurk, sounds good. If everyone's judging each other's and you have overall, wait, if everyone judging each other's and you have overall say, or focus on work. Thank you, Cam. Is everyone judging each other's games, or do you have overall say? I think what we're doing, we have to figure that out, actually. That's really important. How does judging take place? Because we don't want open judging, because that could cause too many issues. But we also don't want, I feel like it would be kind of lame if just people who submitted something could judge. So we have to figure out a good way to judge. Howdy, my Corey. Me, Corey. Holy moly, I am so sorry. I got it. It's me, Corey. I remembered. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out that judging. Gonna have to figure that out. Maybe, potentially, we could ask the mods if they would be down to judge. And then it's just judged by myself and the mods. And then we also could... but we could do a vote, like a vote on stream, maybe? That's tough. We're gonna have to figure it out. Open judging worth 15%. Participant judging 50%. Judges 25. Ooh. That could work. That could work. Yeah. That might be good. You could ask your fellow dev streamers like Hypno, Connie, Matt, etc. That's true. That's true. That was definitely a thought that came through my head. But I don't want to take away, like, what if they want to submit something? Then it's like, oh, do we not judge it? And I think instead of visual appeal, we're gonna say juice. Just ask Grok to judge him. There we go. Judged by Grok. What's a competition without prizes? And then we can say first place, 100 USD. Second place, we can say, how much money am I? Wait, let me check my bank account real quick before I even get to this. That's probably a really important thing, isn't it? First place, become the full-time Free-to-Port Studios developer. Then no one's gonna want to enter. But I can't take anyone on yet full-time, unfortunately. Okay. We could do that. We could do that. We could do that's only $15 more. Let's work backwards. Third place, $50 US. Second place, $75 US. First place, 100. Free coupon for Rome Rapture. What I've seen is usually doubled or halved, like 100, 250, 325. Yeah, but I think $25 for third place, is that enough? Does that feel? I don't know if that's enough. More than nothing, that's true. I like 100 to 75. 25, 50 could go either way. So if we say like $50 and then $25, Steam gift card where applicable. And then participation, nothing. We don't give out participation trophies around these parts. That's not, no, we should probably just not even mention that. Ooh, wait. Plus, wait, let me do some mathematics here. 50% of prize pool plus 25% of prize pool plus 25% of prize pool. So what we're doing here is we're going to be streaming this jam, but what I want to do is while the jam is taking place, we're going to take I don't know how much, but a percentage of every sub, bit, and donation that we get during that time, during the jam, and add that onto the prize pool. So that way, it's even bigger. So is this a 14-day jam? No, it's just a weekend. Just a weekend. Like 3 days. I think it's 3 days. It's the 26th to, or sorry, the 23rd to 26th. So 3 days. It's a 3-day jam. Just one weekend. Can I encourage you to increase it to 4? Wait. 26th is Friday. Right? May... Wait. Oh, that's the end day. Yeah, no, sorry. It starts Friday morning. And then ends Monday morning. So you got all of Friday, all of Saturday, all of Sunday, and then final touches Monday morning. This is like perfect timing. I just finished my semester 1, did my final needed test today. Hey! Semester 2 doesn't start till the 1st. Timing's perfect. Awesome. I love that. I love that. So, let's think. Prizes. First place, plus 50% prize pool. And then we need to say... I mean, that needs to be a dot. I don't know how to make a dot. And then enter, tab. Oh, I can't tab that. What is the prize pool? And then we say percent of all subscriptions, bits, and donations received during the time of the game jam received on www.twitch.tv/Covino during time of the game jam. Yeah. Now, problem, bit of that flex by having all Friday. I think just a bit of that flex by having all Friday and some on Monday is a good fit for non-standard IRL movements and work/weekend. Yeah. One problem about doing this year, all subs, bits, and donations, is I don't know how I'm going to calculate that. And then on top of that, I'm going to, well, like, one, calculating it is going to be rough. 2, what happens if I don't have the money? We have to wait till Twitch pays out, but then you're like waiting a long time for your prize, and that's a little crazy. Twitch dashboard, you can set specific days, see the total. Oh, perfect then. We'll do that. I didn't know you could actually set specific days. So what do we think for a percentage here? What makes sense? 50? 100? My Corey, I would love to, but I also have to like keep the studio in mind, unfortunately. I gotta keep the studio in mind. 50, 42, 69. We'll just do 50. I think 50 is a pretty fair one. 420%. Yes, I will quadruple everything. Match it all. That's crazy. 51%? We'll just do 50. We'll just do 50. I think that's fine. I mean, I don't see... Realistically, what will it be like? We average like a sub every 3 days or something. So if it's just a sub, do the math. Yeah, this might not even be anything crazy. Now I'm thinking about it. Oh, but what about opening a specific pool for the jam? Viewers can choose to donate to this pool specifically, and you give 100% of it. That would be interesting. 350 take home easy. Also, dumb question. Is there a transfer fee with the prizes? That's not a dumb question, actually. I don't think... I mean, 3.5% is probably the transfer fee, but I'll probably cover that. I'll probably cover the transfer fee myself. Because I'll probably do it through like PayPal or something, using the company's PayPal. I was randomly thinking about it. No, it's fair. It's a fair thought. Only a specific pool though. Well, we can get feedback on it and still change it. We still got a month. All right, so we want to now take all this and then make this prettier. Whoops. And then Grok, could you also make this pretty, please? %, is good. Wait, when does the jam start? Not till the end of May. Not till the end of May. Here's the prettified. The prettified. Perfect. Back here. Check out the HTML version. And then prizes. There we go. Save. I thought it was the 23rd this month. Oh, no. No. It's a little bit later. Okay, that's tabbed over, which I don't like. We can fix that. Why is that tabbed like that? Edit jam. Let's check out the HTML. And why are you tabbed? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Maybe? Save. And then nah, it's still a sub. Why is that tabbed like that though? Edit. HTML. And then we have, I don't know what A is. What does LI stand for? List? But it's like a sub list. List and list. Enter UL after judged on. Oh, what is UL? Item list. UL is list. IL is item list. Ooh. So just remove item the UL. Do /UL before H2 prizes. Oh, what did I do? Oops. Like that. Unordered. Oh, unordered and ordered list. Then what is IL is IL is item list. There we go. What's a competition without prizes? Here's what you can win. First place. I need to space out this a little bit. Space out the FAQ. And then HTML. BR baby. Wait, what? BR. List. Can I, if I just do, stop this. There we go. Do it like that. Break row. Oh. So I'd type in break row here. That way it just spaces it. Let's check it out some more. There we go. BR is. Probably need slash, but probably doesn't matter. Seems to work. What happens when we click that? Nice. Okay, so we got Jiggle Jam, hosted by Freedom Forge Studios. I want to make this a little bit smaller, I think. A little bit smaller. And then HTML. Let's make it a header 3. But then we also want to put in a link. So to do that, we would do, I assume it's not, oh, it's href. What is A? href? Yeah, \A. So we could do this. Boom. But we say freedomforgestudios.com, then reference it as Freedom Forge Studios. A equals anchor tag or hyperlink. Ah, gotcha. Try that out. There we go. This is so gross. This website needs some work. Look at that. Look at that. It's ugh, gross. Man. That's another thing I had to do. So many things. So many things. On the tags, do target equals blank. Should open up in a separate tab. Oh, tab. Oh. Edit. HTML. And where do we put that? On the tag, target equals blank. After the A. Target equals blank. Do I need a comma or just leave it as a space? Oh, no comma. Wait, what about keep the quotes? Underscore blank. Oh, that's a... There we go. There we go. Quote stay. Gotcha. I didn't do an underscore. All right, let's see if that worked. Nice. Nice. And let's do that for the other link as well. Edit jam. HTML. Oh, interesting. They put it moves the target blank after the actual link. Huh. So we say target equals blank. Make sure that works now. Nice. There are the links. Cool. And then fight for democracy and freedom, soldier. Indeed. Indeed, Fletcher. Pro web dev here. Hey, Wolfric, what do you charge to make this beautiful? Let's see. Greatest tool ever made. We should probably do resources. Because I liked what IRAD did, where, well, IRAD had a whole thing for the theme. Rules, that looks really good. The way that he added pictures. We don't have pictures though. Discord, Twitch, those are really cool as well. Oh. Oh. We should probably bust out teams as well. Should realize I could just write HTML my game description. Huh. What is this? Do I have to stick to the theme? Can I post development on social media? Partner kicked me out of the house. Can I crash on your couch? Probably can't. But if you don't really know where to go, I'll see if I can arrange something. Credits, icons. I think we want like a resources, something like this. Where we can have learning something new every Covino stream. Indeed, that's what it's about. That's what it's about. We're learning. We're learning. Would you get each team member's PayPal and split the money, or I think that's up to the team. Yeah, I think that's up to the team. So we just give them, if it's like, let's say it's $100, we just ask the team, be like, hey, what do you guys want? And then they go, oh, we want it split 33, 33, 34 or something, whatever it is. So that's probably how we would go about it. Which we should probably mention that as well. Yeah, this isn't good enough to start advertising yet. Not yet. We need to make this prettier. It needs to at least have all of the important stuff. Would you get each team member's PayPal and split money, or? Yeah, probably. I mean, yeah, probably. Probably. I need to mention this. Jiggle your way to first place for 100 USD plus bonus. Both submitter and contributors can submit the votes. We also have to figure out how are we voting. What about jello emojis to brighten up each section? It's not a bad idea, Spooky. Not a bad idea. We need some kind of set of images or just something. Something needs to look better. Oh, I have to add all the criterias as well, which is theme integration. Theme integration. We have creative use of jiggle. Let's just say jiggle creativity. Jiggle creativity. Jiggle creativity. Add new. Playability. Playability. Completeness. And visual appeal. Visual appeal. Juice. That should be good. Wait, it should be hashtag Jiggle Jam. Oh, submitters will be prompted to use this hashtag when talking about their jam. Oh, that's right. Save. That should be good. Now let's check it out. Jiggle Jam. Freedom Forge Studios. Jiggle Jam. And you should lock new uploads. Is it not locked? Let's double check. Ranked. End date, voting date. Criteria, fields. Oh, enable community. Lock. Provides a message board for your jam. Lock new uploads. Prevents participants from adding new files to their submissions during the rating period. That makes sense. Results of the jam are always hidden from the public when this is enabled, even if the jam's rating period is over. Use this to manually control when results are made public. Ooh. We should probably do that. Hide submissions before end. Submission list is hidden from Game Jam's page until the submission period is over. Individual submission pages can be accessed by direct URLs. Submission list is hidden from the Jam's page until the submission period is over. We should probably hide those then as well. That way no one like steals someone else's idea. And then we have that like back and forth of whose idea was it first. Because even if you post something first, the other person might have had the idea first. Yeah. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Let's think a little bit deeper. How else? What else? What are some other frequently asked questions? The rules judged on. Maybe let's change judged on. Yeah, let's change judged on. Let's do... Instead of judged on, we're going to say judging. Judging. And before the list... Ooh, I hate that it does that. We have a header 3. Is there such thing as a header 4? Header 3, and we say... judges will score based on the following criteria. Heading 3. Oh, there is through 6. All right, let's do a 4. Its header is all the way down. What? How's it cooking? Good looking. It's cooking. It's cooking. We're getting there. We're getting there. I think that's fine. Judges will score based on the following criteria: theme integration, jiggle creativity, playability, completeness. And then we should probably provide links to Discord as well. And then I have to make a Discord section so then people can actually Let's think. Yeah, we can do a separate little section in Discord for it. Criteria: amount of jiggle. That's a good idea. How jiggly is it? You also give roles in Discord for people participating in the jam? Yeah. Yeah. Must be on the wrong stream. No astrology. Generic. What are you talking about? That was a one-time event. One-time event out of just pure curiosity. That's all it was. Get out of here with that. Ugh. Okay. So we got the theme. We got everything's looking fine. Now it's just the visuals. The visuals is the big issue now. And maybe some more content of it. But we got ads playing. I need water desperately. So I will be right back real quick. We're going to chuck on the words. Who is this intruder? Savage? Hello? How did you get mod? Who are you? What are you? Where have you been? You've missed so much. All right, webcam off. Be right back on. I will return. I have returned. Woo! Yay! Covino's back! Woohoo! Party! Man, oh man. Man, oh man. Let's turn this. Be right back off. Webcam on. Boom. Oh, Nelly. Turn autopilot off. Bada bing, bada boom. Sire, yes? Oh. No, Savage. No, no, no. Alright, judging. Alright. Now, let's turn these words off. Boop. So, obviously there's some more wordage and stuff we gotta do. Simple gradient in the background while you wait for the art. That's probably a good idea. I don't think you can do a gradient though, unless I do like a banner image. Wait, what is a banner image? Wait. Let's do whoa. That's huge. That's huge. I see. Let's remove that. That intruder. I think you could also add a simple gradient. Yeah, banner is basically the header on top of everything. Ah. I see. Like this. It's this thing. I see, I see. Hashtag radial menu jam. Ours is hashtag jiggle jam. All right. I think the most important part though is once we can just get the rest of the stuff inside. Maybe not having something that's too tall. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about that for now. I don't think so. Because we still have 1 month, 5 days, 18 hours, and 19 minutes. Preferably we have 5 days. Like himself. Ouch. Ouch. Maybe in frequently asked questions, we can hit up a team, a little team section. So we say, break line. What is the prize pool? And then we say, oh my lord, I hate this. Are you collecting hypnotics? Oh, yes. Yes, I am. I am. Do a PNG on Photoshop? I don't have Photoshop. But I could do something. LI. And then strong. And we say, can we work in teams? Unstrong. And then burr. And then we should probably do a break line as another break line. Oh wait, that's wrong. Cut that. Break line. And then before the unend list. So here we do break line. And then paste list item, break line, go to, oop, I hate that it does that. And we say, yes. Yes. Teams of up to, what's the web dev me hurts seeing opening tags with no closes. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, what would I do? BR slash, like, then slash BR? Like, just this? That doesn't... Place BR with BR slash. Space slash. Max size of 4 or 6? Teams of up to... Let's do up to 4. Those are self-closing tags. Oh, interesting. We're learning. We're learning HTML currently. What else do we need? Well, we can end the list item. And see what happens. Do the others too. These ones? Space slash. Yeah, you can just replace all. All right, we'll see. Let's see what this looks like. Or do them one at a time like receptionist. I don't know how to do them all in like their text editor. Ooh, that's still bolded. Why are you bolded? You need to be unbolded. Edit. We can cheat it. Ah, it didn't enter the space. Nuts. It's very annoying. Whoop, whoop, whoop. There we are. Strong is bold, isn't it? Why is it backslash strong here? What is going on? We trying to make it look like the other things where it's a bold and then stuff. Little item. Like the other ones look. Strong, can we work in teams? Yes. Put another list item. List item? What are the strong? What does strong do? But if we do another list item, it's just gonna be another thing, which we don't want. So we need backslash list. Strong is bold. Oh. Why does it start with the slash? Oh, I see. Like that. And then we do a break line. And then do a... Wait. Oh. It just edits the slash for us. No, when I do that, because remember we did it to these? So it's just the editor itself that's changing that. All right, let's try it. I don't think I've shipped anything using strong. Oh. There it is. Strong. We got to remove that. Remove the strong there. Yeah, I think so. Why is it doing a... What? What? Wait, what's the difference between bold and strong? This is weird. Who created this language? Like, why is this here? Strong is the newer version, I believe. Bold is font type. Oh, so if you have a bold font, then you would use bold. Interesting. Let's change this away from HTML real quick. Yeah, it doesn't say strong anymore. What? Just a heck load of spaces here. Join the Jiggle Jam to learn, create, and show off what the Jigglebone 3D can do. Cause issues, delete it. Rule of thumb is don't stress over it. If it works, it works. Yeah. Boom. Move those spaces, or because the empty strongs you added. Ah. Wait, these? Oh. If the rule is, if it works, probably doesn't work on IE. IE? Internet Explorer. I knew that. Jiggle Jam. But Safari says Firefox for sure. All right. I've had to support IE6 10 years after Microsoft stopped supporting it. Yikes. Wait, something like strong / strong. That's an empty line. Huh. Interesting. Is this web dev? Is this what people do for web dev? And like, is that all HTML is? It's just BB code? Like an offset of BB code? It's just part of it. Because I remember, like, this was ages ago. Ages ago, keep in mind. I remember seeing someone, like, coding, and they were like, yeah, I can code in HTML. And everyone was like, whoa, that's so cool, so high tech. But now looking at it, it's like, wait, that's not that impressive. Let's do this. Let's do Godot engine. What is it called? Crap, what is it? Springbone Simulator. Springbone Simulator. Or BB code. It's just markup language, like markdown. Do they have a picture I can yoink? Simulator icon. I don't know if I trust pressing Google Images on this. Godot Springbone Simulator. Springbone Simulator 3D icon. Interesting, it doesn't show up. That's weird. They don't have just like a picture. Is MS Paint a programming language? Maybe. Wouldn't say it's not. Where can I find the icon? Oh, Pagorli, thank you for the goose. We're gonna have to do this. We're gonna have to go to goose time. Oh, Godot.press. What is the press? Oh my gosh, this goose is on the loose. Annoying. Yeah, but this is all like Godot's images. Okay. Not your own project. You're allowed to include Godot logo in your project's splash screen. Credits your website, but it should not be done in any way that implies endorsement of your project by the Godot developers. Do not distort the logo or icon. In other words, always preserve the aspect ratio. Let's go to their design repository, maybe. What's this about? I thought it was open source. We can do whatever we want. I mean, yeah. Time to download Internet Explorer 11. Python's a programming language. It could be used for scripting language. It also compile down to C. Code of conduct. Streaming. OBS templates. Screenshots, shirts, splash screen, concepts, communication, archives. Maybe the archives? No, these are just the logos. We want to find their little icon images. What is this? Reddit, Steam. These are banners. May I suggest something? Most certainly. Always. Get rid of the goose? I agree. Press will open Visual Studio Code in the web. If you look at the main repo. Wait, what? I did this. Wait, what? I mean, press full stop on Git. Press full stop on Git. What does that mean? So we go to their logos. Go to GitHub. Okay. Oh, to the main repo. Okay. Godot. Here it is. Press the dot button on your keyboard. Whoa. 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 Do I have to? Oh. Okay. And now we need to find how do I search for their icons? Editor? Icons? Here we go. Drop down to Springbone. I passed it. Here we are, Spring Bone Simulator. There it is. Copy. How do I save it though? Can I just paste it to my desktop? Is that a thing? Probably not. Oh, I can. All right, nobody look. Nobody look. It won't let me paste. Paste. Better idea. We just... Here we go. Download. There we go. Desktop. Save. Okay, we're cooking. And then we gotta... Oh boy. We gotta remove the goose. Young man, you better fix that desktop immediately. It's just getting worse. It was okay, and then it just got worse and worse and worse and worse. All right, so now we need to fix the wait, I wonder, could we do this? Background image, and then we just use that SVG. Spring Bone Simulator. Oh, they can only do PNG, GIF, and all that. Oh my god, the goose. Yeah, but it's gone. So now, art time with Covino. Yay! Seems kind of unfair that adding to the game is the same price as 100 minutes straight of goose. Who would pick add to game? Oh my. Take everything on your desktop, shove it in a folder called random garbage or junk. Maybe, but oh, Pierre, thank you. Thank you. That's what I wanted. Why does it... Can you guys see that Discord message? It wants me to play Krita with Kieran. Why did you want me to do the goose again? We don't need the goose. The goose is awful. It's ugly. Preferred resolution? What's our PPI? Where we dropping on Krita, boys? Yeah. Took their page builder directly from GeoCities. Did not know that. Did you know in some states, citing the goose is a valid excuse for murder? Oh, good to know. What is PPI? How big of a PPI do we want? 100? Is that a new goose image coming in? Points per inch. Huge PPI. So what's like a good PPI? Is 100 fine? Points equals pixels per inch. And an inch is like this big. That's like an inch. Maybe that's an inch, maybe. And then, you told us we weren't allowed to put PPIs in our GN submissions. Let's just double it. 200 PPIs. So for typical desktop use, while 120 and above offers a sharper. Oh, let's do 120. Nope, not that many. We'll do 120 PPIs. Ugh. That does not look PPI friendly. Huh. That does not look right. The image is going to do that no matter what. The image is about 3 pixels wide. Ah. Small image to begin with. Shoot. All right, new play. We open up Photopea, and then we, whoopsies. You need to make 512 by 512, make it with vector stuff maybe. Can you import SVGs? I think, I don't see why not. Oh, maybe not. It says any, and it says SVG, yeah. So, oh my God, this goose, it doesn't allow me to open my bars. All right, spring bone, drag and drop. There it is. And then we image size, and oh boy. Let's do, what do we want? 512 by 512? Oh, it doesn't go that high. There we go. Okay. Ah, nice. All right, and then we can just do a quick little file, export as a PNG, and then make sure it just says, yep. We're just gonna rename it, fix it, jiggle bone, save as, desktop, save, beautiful, close you. We probably, SVGs, we cook in chat, don't cook chat. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend cooking the chat. That's not ideal. Let's just try to see what, I just want to see what it looks like if we just use a jiggle bone. Oh, that's kind of dope. Wait a sec. Wait, that's kind of, maybe we make it smaller. Goose is already cooking his GPU mining. Sadly they're under protection of the US. Oof. In the UK. Alright, let's make it a little bit smaller. 512 by 512 might be too big. How do I render Blender animation? I don't quite know. I know it's the rendering tab. Photopea. And then let's go, oh, stupid goose. I swear. Let's grab our jiggle bone. Grab the jiggle bone. Jiggle bone, where are you? Jiggle bone. What? Jiggle jam? Where's the jiggle bone? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, jiggle bone. There we go. All right, and then we're gonna do image. And, oh, so you stupid goose, ruining everything. Come on, move. Boom, move. Birds have some weird protection in the UK. Lame. Image size. What's a different image size than 512? Like 100? 110 maybe? 110? 256? 256? Save that. And let's try that. And then jiggle, jiggle bone. There you are. All right, we can close this goose now. It's been out for too long. Too long. Wait until he finds out. You can click on any file and press the first character he's looking for like S. Don't let him navigate the mess. Listen, I knew that. I just, you know, I just didn't. That's kind of cool. Why can I not save? There we go. That's kind of cool. I mean, obviously, if we could make those jiggle, that would be awesome. But that might also get a little freaky to look at. Whipped cream time. What? Don't. Yeah. This, now the main page is looking a little bland. Let me be clear. Don't worry. I'm not. I listen. See, Savage, unlike other people, I don't listen. I mean, I do listen. Sorry. Unlike other people, I do listen. You just put it as a GIF to make the background jiggle. Oh. Savage fears the jiggle. Animated backgrounds are great if you happen to be a 12-year-old girl on MySpace. Okay, boomer. So, what do we do about this? Jiggle jam. This needs to be a little bit better. PG's get multiple frames too. Oh. I don't think you need to sacrifice quality for animation. So here it is, the jiggle jam. It doesn't look good. We're comparing ourselves to the iRad radial menu jam. He's got some nice things though. That's cool. Nice yee haircut. What a stranger. Thank you. I haven't gotten a haircut in a long time actually. I need to get one. Little yee haircut. How rude. Wait, was that meant to be an insult? Oh, I mean, how dare you? Oh! Jiggle jam. Hosted. Safe for work only. Keep it PG. Those subtle innuendos are welcome. And then the copy. With the release of Godot 4.4, the greatest tool. Normally there'd be an instant ban. Wait, what? Wait, what was... But your haircut was bone. What does that mean? Bone. Is that GTA 5 ref? Yes. Oh. Anywho, with the release of Godot 4.4, the greatest tool has been added to our favorite game engine, the jiggle bone. There's just one major problem. When the jiggle bone was added, there was a crucial spelling mistake made. They called it the Spring Bone Simulator 3D instead of the jiggle bone. In an effort to rectify this crucial error and showcase the power and beauty of this new tool, this jam revolves all around using the Spring Bone Simulator 3D, along with any other implementation of jiggle physics. Open to all skill levels, from beginners to pros, this jam is about creativity and fun. Whether you're new to 3D or a seasoned developer, experiment with the jiggle bone's mechanics, build something entertaining, and share it with the community. Rules. Use the Godot engine. 2D or 3D games are fine. Include the Spring Bone Simulator 3D or your own jiggle physics implementation. Keep it PG, no nudity or foul language. Light humor is okay. Theme. Announced at the start of the jam on twitch.tv/justcovino, or check the jam page when it begins. Judging. Judges will score based on the following criteria: theme integration, jiggle creativity, playability, completeness, visual appeal, or juice. There's a spider on my ceiling, and I'm naming him Covino. Spider Covino, you better behave. Wait, just so the colors mesh well. Oh, also change the background color to fit the icons, or the opposite. Yeah. What up, Rip? You should have seen me when he got cut. First thing I asked is if he got his money back. Yeah, Lonest Ranger. Savage is a jokester. A jokester. Push-ups or squats? Man, we did so many, Rip, today. We did so many. We wanna get this jam done, and then we can get back to some high quality game dev. Focus on work. Thank you, Rip. Thank you. I'll be nice. I appreciate you. Did you dirty on that haircut? And I need to go get another one pretty soon too. Howdy, Captain Krabs. I'm saving for the duck. He's a goose. Get it right. It's a goose. All right, so rules. Boom. Theme. Judging. Prizes. Back. I haven't needed a haircut since October. Whew. The goose has a name too. We don't care about the goose that much. We don't care about that much. All right. Rules. Man, this feels weird. SFW only? Well, that's a deal breaker. Yeah. Yeah. Because, like, ideally, I want to try these games on stream. Let's think. Oh, we need to say that submissions should be HTML web games. Yeah. His feelings get hurt when you call him the goose. Whatever, second best mod. Do a lot of game jams limit the engine you can use? Just curious. No. Most game engines don't. Should I go bald or bowl? Bald over a bowl cut, for sure. Why did you hate the goose? He didn't do anything? He's just annoying. Yeah, I would say bald over a bowl cut, for sure. Or just, you know, get a cool haircut. Get a cool one. Faux hawk, no. Sorry about not doing the art. No sweat, Oxy. No sweat. Godot 3D and safe for work. Only that's too many deal breakers for me. Well, it's not 3D only. 2D is also fine. 2D is also fine. That's kind of the thing, though. It's like, part of me wants to, because we know so many people that are using other game engines. But, like, at the same time, this is all about the jiggle bone. So maybe it is a Godot only type thing. Yeah. Can one participate with the visual novel? As long as there's jiggle physics involved? Most certainly, Brainoid. Most certainly. Wait, so this is a jiggle jam? It is. What the? Yes, we're planning the jiggle jam. When does it start? It starts in 1 month, 5 days, and 17 hours on the 23rd of May. 23rd of May. All right, so could make a pogo stick game. True. Use the Godot engine. We should provide a link for the Godot engine, actually. That would probably be a good idea. Godot engine. Copy. Let's provide that link. HTML. Godot engine. And we want to do anchor. Target equals blank. And then we say href equals paste caret. And then we have to end the A. End strong. Yeah, and then we try that out. Save. There's already a pogo stick game. Chicken Chasers by iHeart. True. Bot's still broken? Which bot? Oh, the \A didn't work. Weird. Why did \A not... Weird. Can I just fix it here? No, that's weird. You should link the Steam page for Godot. They have a Steam page? I don't know if I would use... I don't know. It is fun tracking the time, but it's like I'm already 1,000 hours in about. And so it's like, do I want to? Do I want to restart it? Wait, what? Where did I do it? Here. Why did this not work? But then it fixed my code. I'm so confused. Probably apps to track timer on your apps. You know, yeah, there are. I know there are. There we go. That works. Beautiful. It's a /. Ah. Gotcha. All right, so the rules. Use the Godot engine. Include Springbone Simulator 3D. Use your own jiggle physics, if you want. Keep it PG. What is... Are there any other rules? Tiny's gonna be happy with this one. On E. Tanny. Like Infinite Tanny? I haven't seen Infinite Tanny in a long time. Infinite Tanny. I haven't seen Infinite Tanny. Infinite Tanny hasn't been in here in months. Months. Don't make games before it starts. Yeah, that's probably smart. Hang on, let's see this. Only for Foolbox in case he wants to participate. You're allowed to work on a game before start date. Okay. Need some sort of radial menus. 1D, 2D, or 3D. Won't accept 4D games unless you pull it off. Could be solo or team. Pre-existing assets are allowed, but the game must be created during the game jam front. Ooh, we should probably label that. And then we should probably say playable on web. Infinite Tanny! Bong just messaged me saying you're doing a jiggle jam. Infinite Tanny. We need to have a talk. We need to have a talk. Where have you been? It has been months. No, years. Decades. Since I have seen you. Where have you been? Last time we spoke, you said, gotta go to the gym. And then you never returned. Never came back. Just went to the gym. And that's it. That's it. Gone. Poof. Even Wolfric is still around. Exactly. Exactly. Anything with jiggle physics, he will appear. Ah, perfect. Well, Infinite Tanny, listen. Listen. We're creating the Jiggle Jam. Taking advantage of the new Jiggle Bone. Well, I guess it's not new anymore. The Jiggle Bone. Clearly went too hard on leg day. Apparently. Apparently. Alright, so hang on. Let's edit this theme real quick. And what if we make this the same color? 3F6899. Nah, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That's kind of better. That's kind of cool. Jiggle Toe Jam. Ugh. Gross. Grayish cyan looks good. I think this, yeah. That's almost exactly. It's almost, but it's different. It's slightly more blue toned. I've been around, just haven't been able to hop into many streams lately. You know what they say? Life is hard, but you gotta say, yeah, you get it. You gotta stay. Life is hard, but you mean stay hard? Why am I forgetting his name? Holy crap. Hardest man in the world. Why am I forgetting? Why am I blanking on literally the hardest man in the world? David Goggins. Holy moly. Holy moly. Diamond Head. Diamond Head. Can I make the FFS banner? What do you mean by the banner? Like the banner for this? Probably, if you'd like to. One thing that would actually be really cool is if we could get a image for all of our big things. So Jiggle Jam, rules, theme, judging. But if we could especially get a banner, like an actual banner that has the Freedom Forge Studios logo, which is like the Anvil Freedom Forge Studios, and then have like spring bones around somewhere, I think that would be really good too. Max team size, that is 4. But we do need to change the rules. Edit jam. No, you're not slow. That you probably brought up a really good point that it's not visible enough. Here's the rules. Let's do another shift tab maybe. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Another list item. And then we want to say, everybody show each other, let's everybody show each other out jiggle bones in this jam. Indeed. Indeed. Send me your jiggle bone so I can update the logo. I got you, Oxy. Let me Discord. And then upload desktop search jiggle bone. There you go. Careful. No. It's just an image of the Godot jiggle bone. Nothing weird about it. Holy moly. There we go. All right, so what was the other one we want? We're stealing from IRAD. Tactically acquiring. Pre-existing assets in code are allowed, but the game must be created during the jam time frame. So we could say pre-existing assets and code are allowed, but the game must be made within the time frame of the jam. And then LI. And then we need another one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Great news for you, Covino. Oh, any AI related guidelines? No, I think if someone wants to vibe code, we let them. About this cool tool called copy and paste. You know, I didn't want to copy and paste because then I would have to say I copy and pasted from IRAD. But no. Tactically acquired. Took inspiration. We want to say 57. What? After jam punctuation? Oh. Boom. Next one. Covino. I did some 3D modeling for my video game today using Blender. Now I just have to figure out how to get the arms and face and wings and legs shaped out and animated. Nice. Let's go. Oh, and congratulations, Vongo. 57. That's huge. One-handed? Now let's start with both hands. Oh, guys, come on. Vongo started at like 30 words per minute and then has slowly made his way up. Actually pretty fast. Relatively fast. The next line item we need is games must be web exported. What do you call that? Playable on web? Must be web exports? LI? Godot web exports and shaders are not good friends. Ooh. Dang. Because I don't, like, the thing I want to avoid is if we have, like, 20 people doing the jam, I really don't want to download 20 different games in a thing. We just got to deal with it on web. How bad is shaders with web? Like, is it that bad? Games must be playable on web. Save. WebGL. Is it WebGL? Is that what it's called? Hyperlink to documentation on web exports for Godot. Ooh, that's a really good one. That's a really good one. Godot docs web export. What the heck am I looking at? This is right. See the stable version instead? If you use some alpha-related effects with transparency, they mess up a little. First time a shader is loaded, it stops the game for a second. In this case, 4.3 at least. Ah, gotcha. Trevron! Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome. What were y'all working on? For those of you who don't know me, hello. My name's Covino. We are working on creating the itch page for our game jam that we are suddenly doing now. It's called the Jiggle Jam. Hashtag Jiggle Jam. Typically, this is Covino from Freedom Bolt Studio. Played some Mario and then did a little music for Hyperslice. Ooh, nice. A little Hyperslice music. I like it. Jiggle Jam. Exactly. Typically, we are working on our Mario Party-like game that revolves all around lifeguarding and other beach activities. But there were a lot of people that didn't know how to use the Jiggle Bone. And so if you guys don't know the Jiggle Bone, this is it. It basically jiggles the tongue, jiggles the tail. And a lot of people don't realize that a Jiggle Bone is actually really easy to use. So something to keep in mind is when the developers made the Jiggle Bone, they made a really crucial error. They accidentally misspelled it. I'm going to snooze those. They accidentally misspelled Jiggle Bone and typed in Spring Bone Simulator 3D. So in an effort to hopefully grab their attention, get it changed a little bit, but also introduce people to this game-breaking, engine-breaking, mind-blowing mechanic. We are now hosting a Jiggle Bone Jam. So to use the Jiggle Bone, for anyone that doesn't know, I'll give you a quick little tutorial on it. All you got to do is you pick out what bones you want. You slap a Jiggle Bone on it. You say, all right, start here and there. Start at the base, end at the tip. Go, or start at the tip, end at the base. Up to you. And then from there, all you have to do is you just have to play around with the Jiggle Bone. So play around with all these settings, and then over time you can increase the stiffness value of the jiggle bone. And so making the bone a little bit more stiff will, of course, make it so it doesn't jiggle as much. And then over time, sometimes I like to add a dampening curve, because when you play around with the jiggle bone for a while, it will start to lose its stiffness using this dampening curve. So jiggle bone's a phenomenal asset to use. And I think every game needs a jiggle bone. Every game needs it. Yeah, start at the tip, end at the base. The game has to be safe for work. Using base and tip is not helping the jiggle bone euphemism, nor is stiffness. I can do jiggle bone 2D, right? So that's part of it, Fullbox, is unfortunately there is no such thing as a jiggle bone in 2D, but there are ways of making jiggle mechanics. So part of the jiggle jam is we are allowing the implementation of your own jiggle physics. There is, though? There is not. What is it called? I was looking. I couldn't find anything. Bone. I mean, we got like a physical bone that you can kind of manipulate in code. You could probably do that. But what if I make jiggle bone 2D? There you go. But we are accepting submissions for 2D as well. We are doing 2D. But key component is because really the secret nefarious purpose of this jam is to try to convince Godot that jiggle bone is a better wording than Spring Bone Simulator 3D. This jam will be limited to the Godot engine only. But 2D or 3D is fine. And you just have to include a Spring Bone Simulator 3D or your own jiggle physics implementations. Yeah, the skeleton modifier, this thing, the modification 2D jiggle, which is it's not a node if I remember right. It's a modification on it. Bone chain, this modification special that calculates velocity. Yeah, you can use stuff like that. Still good enough. Yes, this is it. Yeah, you could also do this for sure. But big part is we're trying to fix the naming on it. The other last part is we're gonna have all the games being required to be playable on web. So they have to be web exports. And the reason for that is because I don't feel like downloading 20 different games. And it just sounds awful. It's called 2D Jiggle. Yeah, it's called the 2D Jiggle. And they didn't call it 3D Jiggle? What the heck? We are going to call out the creators of the Spring Bone Simulator 3D. We are going to call them out. But that's going to be like an off-stream thing. I'm going to probably email them, be like, hey, I don't mean any harm in saying you dumb messed up. Whew. Needs to contact Nat. Tell her you're doing this jam. Oh, that's a good idea. I was just gonna link them on Blue Sky and on X, on everything. But I'll shoot her a message. Shoot Nat a message. But jiggle your rigs, watch your vertices pop. Jiggle jam is about to drop. That's from Wolfric. I don't mean to. I don't want to come off rude, but you done messed up. All right, so we also need to make this more professional. Must be playable on web, and so 3 days. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Just a short like weekend jam. That's probably gonna be the best. I think so. Where it's like it's long enough to where, because it's gonna start like for me or for you as well, Fullbox. It's gonna start Friday morning at 10 a.m. and then end on Monday morning at 10 a.m. So it's like a full weekend. Will you make a game as well in those 3 days? I will, generic. I will try. Can we do Thursday? Like start it on Thursday? I don't stream on the weekend. Ooh, that's a good point. Yeah, we can start it on Thursday. Maybe we extend it just a couple more days. We'll start it on Thursday and end it on Tuesday. Something like that. Start 7 p.m. for me. Works. I read it Thursday to Monday. Was good for people? Oh. All right. Thursday. And then Monday. Cool. But it's your jam. Well, no, I want to do whatever works best. Covino, can I join your game jam? Most certainly. Of course. What? All right, we need to figure out the rest of the rule set, though. It needs to be playable on web. And then this, we can do a anchor. And then we want to do... Oh, wait, I don't think I want to close that yet. I'm also learning HTML as we speak. As we speak. It's anchor, and then target equals blank. And then we say href equals... Oh, wait, no spaces. Equals, and then quote, copy, paste, and then point, and then A. Yeah. Forget Godot. Let's go full web dev. No. The amount of people that come in and they go, man, I don't like web dev. It's a lot. There's a lot. Jigglebone, but only in CSS. Ugh. I don't even know CSS. Playable on web. Boom. WebGL. So maybe I should name that WebGL. I was web dev for like 6 years. I don't like web dev. Edit jam. And then... Oh, wait. HTML. Playable on web GL. Cool. All right. Save. Jiggle jam. There we are. So, save for work only. Seems pretty good so far. Open all skill levels. Rules. Use Godot engine. Include Springbone Simulator or your own jiggle physics implementation. Keep it PG. No nudity or foul language. Light humor is okay. Pre-existing assets and code are allowed, but the game must be made within the time frame of the jam. And game must be playable on WebGL. When do you estimate itch page will go live? White Hat, I'm hoping by the end of this stream. Because I think what we're going to do is we're just going to send it out live. That way we can start getting people to start like planning out and joining. And then over time, we'll just keep coming back and like tweaking it, making it a little bit better as we go. Yeah, I think that's the idea. Thanks. Thank you. Oh, the prizes, of course. What's a competition without prizes? Here's what you can win. First place, $100 US. Ads have finished. They did. $100 US plus 50% of the prize pool. What is the prize pool, you may ask? Well, 50% of all subscriptions, bits, and donations received on Just Covino during the time of the jam will be going towards the prize pool. Indeed. Indeed. That's the... Yeah. I sent them? Oh. Ooh. FFS Jiggle Jam. Let me save this one. Save image. Desktop. Jiggle Jam logo. We're gonna save over that. I think Oxy, I would say remove the so one key factor about our logo. Oh, did you answer when I asked if there's going to be a theme on top of the jam? Oh, sorry, I completely missed that. Yes, we will be having a theme as well. We will have a theme as well. The theme will be determined or will be announced at the start of the jam. How dare you consider jiggle a constraint? There will be a theme announced. We were debating on not having a theme, but then we kind of thought about it and it was like, ooh, because we don't want people to start working on it ahead of time. And so this theme kind of helps prevent people from like starting to work on it. What are the voting themes going to be? That's a great question. Theme is important, in my opinion. I think it is too. And I think that's going to help us kind of prevent people from starting. Because again, it doesn't start for another month. So we still got some time. Yeah. What else do we need? We also need to do... Oh yeah, this is what I was saying. So Oxynom, the feedback. So one thing about our logo, the reason that we have it set up like this, where it says Freedom Forge Studios, is because if you zoom out on it, it looks like a completed anvil. It's a completed anvil. So if we could do that with the Jiggle Jam as well. So you have the anvil, and then it would be like Jiggle Jam. And then you could even put the spring bone potentially inside of the anvil. That might look cool. I don't know if that will. Or you could figure out, or put it in between maybe. You can kind of see it. Yeah, capital on the J's too. Definitely do capital J's. Yeah, that's what I would say. I like the shading a lot. This is cool. But yeah, there's a little much going on with the FFS on the sides and the mirrored image. Because if you look at something to take inspiration from is if you scroll down and look at all of our like title cards. And that is too tall. Yeah, it's also a little tall. If you look at our title cards, we're basically using that same format. And wait, I'm pulling up the logo assets. We're using that same format here, where you have the anvil and then you have the words next to it. So it kind of, in a way, is kind of making a full anvil shape. In a way. You can kind of see it. So that's the idea we're going for. And then we have like an about or about us. Starting soon, same thing. That's kind of the intention here. Anthony, thank you for the third goose of the day. Thank you. All right, let's see. What else do we need to do here? We got Jiggle Jam. Let's edit the jam. We need a spacing. Why are there so many strongs here? What the heck? What is this? I'm confused. Oh, strongs is a spacing, isn't it? So let's cut that. Paste it. Copy. Paste. Like that? You want it to be real strong. That's the worst part. The strongs always come back. No. Strong has nothing to do with spacing. Oh, I thought strong was just bold. Yeah. So why is it? It's just a bold paragraph? Is that what it's saying here? Get rid of the strong tags. Ugh. I have to highlight all of them because I can't edit it properly. You may have Control B, the new lines. Wait, I can just do, can't I do 1P and then a bunch of spaces and then a \P? Mess with the bonk, you get the honk. What are you doing? We're planning out our game jam. None of this matters. No, you can't? Okay. Or wait, what if I just put BRs instead of these Ps? White space in HTML needs nothing. Ah, I see. What's P versus break line? P is paragraph, right? I think that'll be, let's try that out. Jiggle Jam, to learn, create, and show off the Jigglebone 3D can do. Save. That's fine. And then what else do we need? White Hat, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. Boom. Boom. He only attacks when I close it. All right. We need something else. What else do we add? Yeah, BR is non-section breaking. New line. Ah. Do we need to add something else to this? I feel like this looks bland. Or is this good enough to send? What? Take a look at the GMTK jam page. GMTK, whoa. GMTK jam. Well, it says jam, but that's some CSS right there. We can't do that. Well, they got YouTube videos. Oh, this is just showing off. They just changed it. CSS is easier than HTML. Yeah, but we can't use CSS unless we get permission from itch. And to get permission from itch, we need to post more things on it. Here's a jam with a simple, good style. Oh, the Kenny jam. I did the Kenny jam. See, that looks nice. Cozy jam. Spring is coming. Yeah, we need these. We don't have these type things. I'm trapped in my room. The spider is guarding the door. Oof. Basically just the questions. What are the rules? Don't submit paid games. What does that mean? Limit yourself using games asset provided. Additional custom made is allowed. Base primitive isn't allowed. Wait, what? People can set itch game as paid only. Oh. You can set one as paid only? So no paid only? I guess how did they word that? Check it out. I probably should do a link to our Discord. Don't submit paid games. Peckin' pixels. Oh, I see. Paid game. 150 to download, yeah. Should be free to play for the duration of the jam and voting period. I like that. That's some good wording. Alright, let's go here. Saturday night, I feel the air is getting hot, like you, baby. What? What? Prize pool. That's the frequently asked questions. Judging. Game must be playable on web. And then we have to do enter. Oh, I hate that it does that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Line item. And then don't submit paid games. Oh wait, no, I liked what Foolbox said. Submitted game should be free to play for the duration of the jam and voting period. For the duration of the jam and voting period. And then boom. Nope, I did A instead of line item. List item, line item, list item. Oh wait, let's close this goose. This goose has been out for far too long. Far too long. I was wondering why I had a headache building up. All right. I think you should put it at least 2 weeks after the jam ends. Need, not should. Facts. Hate the footsteps. Sent new one. All right, one moment. 2 weeks after the jam. I think it's the voting period we just have for a week after. I don't expect too many people to be doing the jam. Like maybe a max of 25 submissions, I think. Ooh, Oxy, could you capitalize the 2 J's? And then you don't need the by Freedom Forge Studios. You can just have jiggle jam. Jiggle top word, jam bottom word. I don't know if the bone looks good in the inside though. Could even do jiggle, then put the bone image, then jam. I don't know. I'm not very artistic. I'm artistically challenged. Submitted games need to be free. Yes. Did I say need to? Submitted games should. Oh, should be free. Must be. Let's say must. Must. Must be free to play for the duration of the jam and voting period. Period. Does bone look good inside? What? I don't know. Not really. Because it's kind of crammed. Putting the bone inside the anvil, it looks a little crammed. At least 1 to 2 weeks after the jam period ends before you're able to make it paid if you like. Yeah, it just says after the voting period, and the voting period goes a week after. I'd advise you to give the HTML code to Claude for a second. It's a very good proofreader. Oh, interesting. I haven't used Claude. Let us review. See, that's going to be the tough part, is right now we have judges will score based on the following criteria, but who are the judges? How do we do that? Maybe the game in one bone and jam in the other. Oh, wait a sec. The logo with the bone? I said review, I meant the logo with the bone. Are you talking about the picture that Oxy sent? I kind of like White Hat's idea here. I don't know why you deleted that. That was kind of fire. Where you take the jiggle bone and you write jiggle and jam inside of it. Or I guess the other way around. Maybe jiggle jam. But then we need to involve. Ooh, the top line there is also a little wonky. I say, let me judge. We have to figure out how we're gonna do the judging. That's a pretty important factor. Text breaking next, maybe. I thought you didn't see the YouTube comment. Was about to recommend re-comment on Twitch. Oh yeah, no. I pay attention to YouTube. It's just usually a little delayed. YouTube tends to be more delayed. I'm very judgmental. I can tell how good a game is just by looking at it. A bit like how I judge people. Oh, could make a Google Doc to apply to judge. Google Doc. We could do that. I was also thinking alternatively, and this I need to talk to the mods about. But we could even just do who was it that said it? Someone else said it, but we could do something like viewers will get like a, what was it? Like a 15% vote. So Twitch chat, 15% vote. I think it was in like submitters, people who submit a jam get a 35, and then the rest is the is like myself and the mods. Something like that. Wait, I can win $100? I'm in. I want $100. You guys can earn more than $100, depending on what our prize pool turns out to be. But that might, that's one idea. 50 plus 35 plus 15 is 100. There is no rest. Right. So, sorry, 50% for Twitch. 35% for submissions. And then 50% for Covino plus mods. Wait, I'm slow? No sweat. If I win, I want it in cash. Because when I'm in Boston, don't lose money on the exchange rate then. Sorry, when I win. Gotcha. So we should probably figure out the judging before we release this. I think that's important, isn't it? Wait, if it's teams of 4, can all the mods enter in one go? Cam, we have 5 mods. We have you, we have Savage, we got Sammy, we got Camilos, and then we got North Pole. If I win, can I give it to the foundation in my name or something? Most certainly. Most certainly, Fullbox. Absolutely. North Pole is a mod? Indeed, Rip. Indeed. North Pole is a mod. She is. A mod that is not even here. For shame. Wait, North Pole is a mod? Cam, what do you mean? I didn't actually know. Cam, she was in our meeting. What do you mean? She spoke. Wait, Camilos? Camilos is a mod as well. Yeah. What meeting? What? Do you remember the mod meeting we had? The test? The one that you failed? Nope, test. Folks, our mods are some of the most highly trained moderators on all of Twitch. Believe it or not, they did take a test. They did take a test. What are you all yapping about, North Pole? It's a place. You're right. It is a place. It is a place. Santa lives in the North Pole. That is also true. It's also true. The one that... Wait. What would you do in this situation test? The one that Covino made incorrectly? Whoa, what do you mean incorrectly? You test your mods? You monster. You're a monster. Oh, Foolbox. We had like an hour-and-a-half meeting where I didn't just test them. I brought them through a whole training segment. We had a nice little training segment. 1.5 hours of my life? Cam, you were literally there. What kind of questions we got in this test? Biley, I'll be real. They were difficult questions. They were very difficult questions. The answer isn't banhammer on every situation you're doing it wrong. Learn to abuse your power. No. This is supposed to be fun, Covino. What are you doing? It is fun. We were just following like our code of conduct, what we do, how we do it, like philosophy type stuff. Yeah, it's real talk. It was more about like our philosophy in banning people, how we handle situations that might occur. Went over some common situations, went over what to do when and all that. Now, ask me how much I learned. Yeah. There's also the DNA test. Savage. We don't talk about the rest of that. Let's delete that message. Anywho, this is what we're doing. So what we have here is DNA. Wait, what? Vongo, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Great viewers on Fullbox. I've returned. Welcome back, Lupo. What DNA test? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what's going on. Anywho, Godot engine. So we got the rules. We got the theme. Great viewers on the hub. There's not really... We haven't gotten many viewers on the hub. I don't think we have at all. What about the Jigglebone test? Did you do that one too? Or do that one? What is the Jigglebone test? I don't know what that one is. Godot engine only? Yes, Lupo. Because this is all about the Jigglebone. All about the Jigglebone. Have you ever tried this one? What? Twitch.tv/remove the spaces. Interesting. Oh, wait. Oh, wouldn't you like to know? Wiley, what are you saying? Did you have to take a Jigglebone test? And you're questioning what we do here with our mods? Do you think Uni/GameMaker can't jiggle? No, it's not that they can't jiggle. It's that we're really trying to use this as an emphasis on the Jigglebone. No, I just had to swear upon the sacred ooh. That's some cult activity there. That's some cult-like activity. See, we're not a cult here. We're a team. We are a team. Everywhere else, they're all cults. No, Bongo. No. We are a team. A team. Not a cult. Not a cult. A team of cultists? No. What meeting? It was a mod meeting we had ages ago. Team is an anagram of meat. I mean, we are a cult here. Cam, don't announce that. We're not. No, we are not. Delete that. I have to moderate my own moderators. What's going on here? Okay, rules. Theme. Jam will be announced. See? Fun. Wasn't in basic training? It was, Cam. That was in basic training. Whew. We might need to do another mod meeting. Might need to do another training session. Might have to. Judges will be scored based on following criteria. Can I come to the meeting to watch? No, Vongo. No. Private business. Prizes. So what's competition without prizes? What about me? No, Fool Box. We got top secrets being spilled. And me? No, dude. At least you have blackmail, my blackmail and Savage. Don't need to fake messages from me this time. Is there a VIP meeting? Can I be a VIP? We don't have any VIP meetings here, no. Me VIP too? Oh my lord. What is, guys, we're doing a jiggle jam. We're doing the jiggle jam. We're in a meeting. We're in a Freedom Forge Studios meeting right now, actually. So listen up, team. I'm a premium viewer. Can I join the premium viewer meeting? Go just jump in Discord call real quick. All of chat. I mean, if people are on Discord, there is a Discord section that you can jump to. We do have Discord. We're not all, that's the staff channel. There is a general Discord though. And Savages in there, oh my lord. That could be dangerous. All right. Let's see. What else do we need for frequently asked questions? I'm a cult member. Where's the cult meeting? There's no cult. No cult. Look at these. Look at them. Look at them. They're scheming something. They're plotting. They're plotting in there. Boom. Door rang. So my VIP yet? No, not yet, Fool Box. I'm in the bread cult. Add what is a jam for the commonly asked questions. Oh. That might be a good one. Oh, can I post development on social media? I don't know if that's necessary. Because like obviously you can. He's not Scottish enough. All right. Edit jam. And then let's go to the HTML. Yeah. The FUK. Or FUQ. Can't even speak. Come on. I pressured you into making this jam. Don't I deserve it? That's true, Fool Box. That's true. You did pressure me into doing it. I mean, I had the idea of doing it. I just wasn't going to do it so soon. Because I didn't really... I didn't think anyone was listening when I said... when I was like, oh, maybe a jiggle bone jam or a jiggle jam. I made you tip hover. Tip hover. What now? I think tip over. Oh, that's true. That's true. I think it's a good mention. If you can stream development, it could make people want to. That's a good idea. I mean, we should like obviously we want people streaming the development. Where's the prize pool? Let's do this. Let's do oh, I hate that so much. We do a break line BR/ what is this? Win channel points if you make the correct prediction. Will Freedom Forge Studios become a cult? What is this? What is this? I can't even predict. What? I can't even select anything. Streamers can't make predictions on their own channel. Lame. Lame. No. I agree, North Pole. No. Talking about good mods. There we are. Wait, what? I returned. I come back to this prediction. North Pole. There's a lot that you've missed. There's a lot. Let's see. Nudity, foul language. Where did I do the BR? Oh, here it is. Break line. And then we do, let's just space it so we can see better. Line, list item, strong. And then can, are you a mod? No, what makes you think that? What? Where's my money? I think y'all just got scammed by Cam. I don't think Cam knows how to do predictions. / prediction. Oh, Savage is doing it, not Cam. Oh, I could just remove everybody's points that just submitted it. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I could just get rid of all those points. I'm a nice person. Give us our points. Wait. Who says yes? No, no, no. All right, back to work. Can we share progress on social media? And then we go strong question mark? And then BR 1, 2, 3, 4. Absolutely. We encourage sharing progress on social media. Let's see. Absolutely. We encourage sharing progress on social media. Be sure to use hashtag Jiggle Jam in your posts, videos, and live streams. Yeah. You know you missed ads? Wait, where? There's no ads right now. No, ads aren't for another 15 minutes. We're set. We're chilling. And then we could say let's see, list item. I think I need to do another end to the list item. No. Do I? LI. UL. Wait, we don't want UL there. What the heck is this? I don't think we want UL. Not here, at least. Here we do. Fancy a break? Not right now. Goes around the entire list. Right, right. It's an unordered list. Selling coffee cups with a bleach logo is where I draw the line. Wait, what? Save. Oops. Are you gonna join us in cult chat? There is no cult chat, Cam. What do you mean? Save. Jiggle Jam. There is. Can we share progress on social media? Absolutely. We encourage sharing progress on social media. Be sure to use hashtag Jiggle Jam in your posts, videos, and live streams. Join Jiggle Jam. Learn to create. Show off what the Jiggle Bone can do. And then let's also for updates, be sure to Covino, check Discord quick. Oh no. What's in Discord? What am I checking Discord for? What am I checking Discord for? You lot are big talk. All like, let's get on voice. Come on, we're waiting. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. Yeah, they are all talk. They are all talk, Savage. All right, so wait, let's actually delete that. HTML. And then we need... I don't know why there's so many strongs here. That doesn't make sense. Sure. And then, whoop. No doubt about that. One idea looks horrible. It might, yeah. It might. I don't know what it would look like, but... let's do... strong. To stay up to date with the jam and other activities with happening with Freedom Forge Studios, be sure to follow Covino as he builds the studio. And then we just need strong. And then UL. And then we say strong. And then we could say, actually, let's do a UL, and then we want IL, or LI, LI, and then we say anchor, anchor, and then it's something blank. Let me see if I... Anchor, not format. It is... Wait, it's not here. Wait, what? Href? 9 o'clock on a Saturday. The regular crowd shuffle in. Target equals blank. That's right. Right here, there's no target equals blank. And then target equals blank. A target equals blank. And then we say href equals https www.twitch.tv/justcovino. And then we say Twitch A li. Import a GIF as a background? Yes, you can. I want to do logos for these as well. Like adding in their asset image. I think that would be good. And then we're just going to copy this. And then we just paste it. And then we say YouTube. YouTube. Then we do oh, I don't know what my blue sky. I always forget blue sky. Oh, I need to... Will you join us in voice soon? There is There is an us in cults. Maybe. Potentially. Copy. And then oh, I didn't put the end quote there. That's why it looked weird. Not there. There. Blue sky. Blue sky. And then last but not least, I think everyone here needs to watch a documentary on cults. I concur. I concur. And then X slash, what is my X? Copy. And then paste. X. Try that. Look at the dictionary for cults. Covino space is right there. No. No. Save. Tried something and sent it. All right, give me a moment. Twitch, YouTube, Blue Sky, X. Twitch. Perfect. YouTube. Nice. Blue Sky. Nice. X. Nice. Whew. Also, you need the new logo. Wait, the new logo? What? My wife listens to Was I in a Cult quite often. And a lot of people end up in cults. More people end up in cults than you think. I could see that. I could see a lot of people ending up in that. What is that thing in the... Oh, it's the bone in the center. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like the bone being there like that. It just kind of overlaps too much. But also, I think you need to make the text bigger. Make the text bigger, probably. So I would say text needs to be like top of the J goes here. And then the other J probably lined up here. Make it a little bit bigger as well. And then you can just slam the bone inside. And probably make it smaller too. I think it'd be fine as if it's used as a dot. So jiggle and then the bone jam. That could look pretty good. Boom. Boom. All right. Are you American? Should I join voice? Are you American? Yes. Nah, leave it then. Give me my tea back. All right. Ooh, Godot docs. Simulation bone. I forgot what it was called. Oh, this one. Copy. And then edit jam. HTML. Called it Springbone Simulator 3D. Let's do a paste. I really am not a fan of HTML. And then anchor. And then href equals And then we also want A. Why do export templates take so long to download? I don't know. Wait, what the? This is awful. Anchor, and then it is the href, or target equals blank href Spring Bone Simulator 3D, and then you lock it. I can't believe people use HTML. I don't like it. I don't like it. There it is. Whew. Man, oh man. I used to do web coding for a living. So much HTML. Ugh. Ugh. All right, what are we missing? Are we missing anything here? Oh, spacing here. And a spacing up top. And the icons. Okay. Edit jam. Go to the plane. Look at this. There's so many spaces here. That should be good. And then we need to insert images instead of bullet points. Save. That was all those P's? Yeah. Try using PP or BR if it's not taking the line breaks. Yeah, that's what we did. There was just a lot. There was a lot. Knowing vanilla HTML is so valid for emails? I had to learn paint.net for this. Paint.net's good. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Final, please. You don't have to be doing this, Oxy. Just so you know. I think if you could fill the words in there a little bit better, don't be afraid to stretch them out a little bit, but fill them in there. And then I think it's pretty good. I hate web building Godot. Uh-oh. That's what we're doing. All right. Oh, I should probably say also this happened. I can't make very custom sizes. Are there ever jams for brand newbies that haven't learned a software? Yeah, for sure. For sure. But the thing is, a lot of those newbies, they've never heard of a jam before. Like, they don't know what a game jam is. Also, so you know, I have to make it from scratch every time because of flattening. You didn't save like a non-flat version? Oh no. Oh no. I've watched game jams for years, but I've never done one. Mostly due to time, honestly. Hey, Captain Krabs, this is your opportunity. This is it. This is your moment. You only have one moment. Are you going to capture it or just let it slip? I don't know any Godot. You don't need to. You don't need to. You can learn. It's easy. Yo. Yeah, me too. I only started doing game jams last year. Ooh. Also, nice reference. Thank you, thank you. That was so corny. You're corny, North Pole. Jerk. That was intelligent, really bright, really cool. Always trying to tear me down. Kids these days, am I right? Kids these days. What was the other thing I was just looking at? Oh, prizes. We have to say how we're going to be doing prizes. Plus, I know 0 coding knowledge yet. Hey, no sweat. You could always join a team. Always join a team. At least you're not afraid to take a stand. What can I say? I'm just friends with the monster. It's under my bed. Ugh. Man. There's regurgitated vomit on my t-shirt. Ew. Gross. You're such a stan. Not me, generic. No. No. If anything, generic, you're stan. I got your letter in the mail. What's competition without prizes? Here's what you can win. And then after this, we will say, I hate that it does that. Break line. And then we do, what does paragraph do? Just sets it to a new line, maybe. And then we could say, payments will be made via PayPal. We're just copying IRAD. And will be payments will be made via PayPal upon completion of voting period. Contact about details will be made via Discord. By the way, this is child labor, Covino. Oxy, you're saying you want to do it. You don't have to do this, Oxy. I've been saying it. You just wanted to. Mo flatten up. Mo flatten, no problem. Blink twice if Kenya's holding you hostage. Just saying. If you would like to, I like where you're going, the direction. If you would like to further edit it, I'd probably extend the words out to be a tad bit longer. They look a little stubby. A little stubby. If you wanted to do this out of your own free will, no need to do this at all. No need to do this at all. Just a tad bit more. You got the perfect crewmate for it. Indeed. Indeed. No, you're such a stand. No, he is Covino. That's true, North Pole. Thank you for standing up for me. For once, someone is standing up for me. We got ads about to play. Do you want to bully me? No, Oxy. No. I said if you want to. That's it. You don't have to. We got ads about to play, so we're going to chuck on the words. Heading to level 8. Feeling great. I have not stood up in a couple hours, so I should do that. And then we will continue. Thank you for standing up for Stan. Generic. All right, I'll be right back real quick. Boop. I have returned. Wow, yay, Covino's back. I missed you so much. Wow. All right, let's be right back off. Webcam on. Boom. At Sammy, join voice chat. What are y'all doing on voice chat? Do I want to? Hulk. Sled. Oh, white hat. It only works on Twitch, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Whoa. Do I dare to? Let's do this. Gentlemen, I have gathered you here today for some very important business. I would like to make an announcement in this meeting that Cam, you have been demoted to the worst mod. Savage, you have been promoted to the number 0th mod. Number 0th. So you are above 1.
About bloody right, I know.
Objection?
Denied. Leaving that. There we go. Woohoo. There was no cult meeting. No cult meeting. No cult meeting. No. No, there's no cult going on. Oik! Hello. This is awkward. There's still 10 seconds of ads coming in. Ginger Cat, how you doing? Oik, what were you working on? What were you doing? Hello and welcome, everyone. We are... Bledge. Hello and welcome. Oh, a sledge. Oh, you're doing the words. I was like, what's going on? Irad. Ciao bello. Ciao bello. You missed the cult meeting? There was no cult meeting going on. Let me turn off autopilot here real quick. For those of you who don't know me, welcome back from ads. My name's Covino. We are currently working on, well, not currently, but like currently, we are working on a game. It is a great game. It is a lifeguarding game, Mario Party-like game that revolves all around lifeguarding and other beach activities. There was no cult meeting going on. No. Turn that off. But currently, as you could tell by the titles and the things, we are learning how to make a game jam. What is this game jam, you might ask? Well, I'm glad you asked. This game jam is all about. Wait, wait. Pause. There's 2 mods sitting in Discord, and get this, neither one of them did a shout out to Oik. Neither one of them. And they're just chilling. They're sitting there in Discord. They're not even AFK. They're just watching the stream. Oh, there we go. They're busy. Fire the mods. I can't do that, Biley. See, the thing is, they're highly trained, highly skilled. Streamer didn't even shout you out, L streamer. Okay. For those of you who don't know Oik, what do you actually, Oik, what game are you working on now? Now that Bomb Around's over. Bomb Around, available on Steam, by the way, folks. But what I was saying, check DMs. Okay, hold up. Wait, never mind. What we're working on right now is a game jam. We're creating a game jam. And what we're doing here, boom. It is called the Jiggle Jam. Ooh, wow, so cool. Basically, this is a safe for work only. Keep it PG. But basically, with the release of Godot 4.4, the greatest tool has been added to our favorite game engine, the Godot engine, the Jiggle Bone. There's just one major problem. When the Jiggle Bone was added, there was a crucial spelling mistake made. Safe for work only. Oh my god, such a missed opportunity here. Irad, if I'm gonna do this on stream, it's gotta be safe for work. But the crucial spelling error that they made was they called it the Spring Bone Simulator 3D instead of the Jiggle Bone 3D. So in an effort to rectify this crucial error and showcase the power and beauty of this new tool, this jam revolves all around using the Spring Bone Simulator 3D, along with any other implementation of jiggle physics. Open to all skill levels from beginners to pros, this jam is about creativity and fun. Whether you're new to 3D or a seasoned developer, experiment with the Jiggle Bones mechanics, build something entertaining, and share it with the community. The rules are simple. You gotta use the Godot engine, because that's where the Jiggle Bone is. 2D or 3D is fine. Include the Spring Bone Simulator 3D or your own jiggle physics implementation. Keep it PG, that means no nudity, no foul language, light humor's okay. Some innuendos, we like innuendos. Pre-existing assets and code are allowed, but the game must be made within the time frame of the jam. Games must be also playable on WebGL. I don't feel like downloading so many different games. Submitted games also must be free to play for the duration of the jam and voting period. Crucial. The themes to be announced here on Twitch, or just check the jam page when it begins. Godot cultism, I can't join. Oik, this is the thing. You can join. You can. All you got to do is you just got to download Godot. You got the brain power. You got the knowledge. You just pop into Godot, do the jam a little bit, try out the Jiggle Bone. There's no Godot in Unity. You just go over here on the jam page. You click Godot engine. Boom. It brings you, and you click download latest. It takes you, get this, 5 seconds to download. Don't tell them it's made in Unity. Also, hey, what up, Tyndall? I have Godot in Steam. There you go. You just gotta open it. Bada bing, bada boom. Judging will be based. Judges will score based on the following criteria: how well your game ties into the theme, jiggle creativity, fun and original ways to use the mechanics, playability, so smooth controls and bug-free experience, completeness, a game with a clear beginning and end, visual appeal, or the juice, art and design that make your game stand out, prizes. What's a competition without prizes? Here is what you can win. First place, $100 plus 50% of the prize pool. Second place, $50 plus 25% of the prize pool. Third place, $25 but another 25% of the prize pool. Payments will be made via PayPal upon completion of the voting period. Contact about details will be made via Discord. That's the part we're working on right now. Whew. What is the prize pool, you may be asking? The prize pool is 50% of all subscriptions, of all bits, of all donations received on this Twitch channel during the Game Jam period. During the Game Jam period. Can you work in teams? Of course, teams up to 4. Food arrived, gotta feed the face hole, and then face pillows. Sounds good, Oik. Appreciate the raid. Thank you for being here. Pre or post Amazon's cut? Amazon doesn't get a cut. What do you mean? No. There's no cuts. It's Godot. It's Godot. What am I checking here? Day 47 of slaving for Covino for free? No, one sec. Okay. Let's open it. Let's check it out. Jiggle Jam. What do we think? Yay or nay, folks? Yay or nay? Oh, Amazon takes cut from the subs. Oh, you're talking about the subs. That's the difficult part. I think it's gonna be after Amazon's cut. After Amazon's cut. Because, yeah, that's gonna be rough. Yeah. We're gonna make a spot in Discord for doing all that. For finding a team and whatnot. And we'll probably link it into the jam as well. Once I figure out how to properly do that. Yes. Did you say jiggle? Jokers? I did say jiggle. I said the Jiggle Jam. The Jiggle Jam. What do we think about the this Jiggle Jam icon here? I have some constructive feedback. Just a little. Is probably a spacing here and a spacing here so that jam lines up with the bottom. The jiggle lines up pretty well up here, but the bottom needs to... Very good logo. Don't let Oxy go. I'm not making Oxy do this. I'm just providing feedback. Sorry, okay? No, Oxy, don't. No. This is really good. It looks professional. I'm just saying... To make it slightly more professional, it would be lining it right there with the bottom. Let Oxy leave the cage. There's no cage and like little spaces there just to spread it, just so it goes bloop a little bit. Because the top line fits pretty well. It's a little bit off, but it's fine. That's not noticeable. The bottom one is though. That's what I'd say. Okay. We were not stealing, tactically acquiring what IRAD was doing here. No. So, let's see. Good night, everyone. Good night, North Pole. Sleep well. No sunlight until you fix it, Oxy. No. Let me see. Can you check general? I did, and I regret checking general. Not opening it on stream. No. That was freaky. Okay, let's see. Include hashtag JiggleJam in your posts, videos, and live streams. Join the Jiggle Jam to learn and create. Show off what the Jigglebone 3D can do. Stay up to date with the jam and other activities happening within. Edit jam. And then HTML. We've also been learning HTML while we're doing this because I've never used HTML. Never used it. It's kind of like BB code though. As he forges the studio. Nope, we're gonna say creates. Builds. Happening within. Alright, to stay up to date with the jam and other activities happening within Freedom Forge Studios, be sure to follow Covino as he builds the studio. But I'm not building it, we are. Be sure to follow Covino as we build the studio. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, Dad likes milk too. Oh, Jedum. Oh boy. Oh, the Jedum milk. That's not a sentence I want to say again. We should probably add a Discord link. Shouldn't we? I think we should. Copy. Oh, I hate that. And then we need to do Discord. And then we need the Discord link. So we can go, boom, invite people. Why does it keep saying it expires? I hate when it does that. Never. Generate. Copy. And then if I post that. Oh, wait. Oh, that didn't work. Because I have streamer mode on. Invite people. Copy. Hidden use copy button. Copy. Paste. It just says hidden use copy button. What the heck? Okay, we can do this a new way. We can go to Twitch and then we go channel and then we can silence this channel bozo and then we go Discord, right click, open link in new tab, copy, close. Oh gosh, it opened Discord over here. Close you, open you, and then paste. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. And now we save image. Jiggle jam banner. Desktop. Save. Close that. And then save. Boom. Read chat streamer. Sorry, Wingpoo. I was just, whoa, what happened to White Hat? Wait, what? What just happened? I looked away for a second. What happened to White Hat? What did mods, did you guys catch what White Hat said? Because White Hat was talking normal. It was way more than a second. Oh, I know that. I was looking at my other screen trying to copy the Discord link. It was a YouTube link, but redirected to Discord. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Check Discord? Why am I checking Discord now? I just did. Wait. Yeah, I just checked this. What do you mean? You were gone long enough that you're going to skip most of the messages you missed. I would never. It says buy Jetta milk on Craigslist now, 50% off. Prop her-ing rash. Get rid of the comma, make it a period. Be sure to follow Covino. Oh, I see what you're saying. And then banner image. And then jiggle jam banner. Let's test it out. Is Oxy freed? Tried sending the Discord link. Oh, you tried sending the Discord link from YouTube. Oh, that explains it. Hang on, let's /unban. White Hat, is it? Wait, what? Let me double check. Let me get you unbanned here. Yeah, Seribot will insta ban anyone. White Hat 6 2 5 1 2 5. There we go. You should be good now, White Hat. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, thanks. Yes, sorry about that. All right, so we just need to center it. Just need to center this. To do that, we can... Actually, we could probably open up Photopea. Pop it open. Close Krita. soup it. Boom. And then, am I free? I just have to figure out how to cut this off. Covino, I don't like the public shame you brought on to me. What are you talking about? Image size. Let's do, what is the image size we want? You going on to voice chat on stream and calling me the worst mod? I never said you were the worst. Did I? I just say, no, I might have. But then again, like, Cam, think about this. The worst runner at the Olympics. Think about that. Are you saying that the worst runner in the Olympics wasn't impressive? Because honestly, I'm just comparing you to the worst runner in the Olympics. The worst pole vaulter in the Olympics. The worst swimmer in the Olympics. Just because they placed last doesn't mean that they're not already beyond everyone else, greater than everyone else. Covino, do you want to run against me? You would get smoked in a 100-meter dash? No. Do not check general. Well, now I'm going to check general. General. I regret checking general. All right. What is the size? The size. Maybe we do. Wait, we want canvas size actually. Image, canvas size, and then let's try 1109. Ooh. Undo that. Can we just hit the crop button maybe? Yeah, we can. Do it like this. Yeah. There we go. Save that. What's happening in general? I don't even know. Worst breakdancer in the Olympics? Okay, I wouldn't say that. Covino abuses mods confirmed. No. Cam, it's fine. You're a mod. I'm a member. That is it. You matter a lot still. Absolutely. Sorry, should me and Savage be modding general? No, there's nothing like modding to do. There's just some weird gifts. Weird gifts. Let's see, choose. And then desktop. And now we can do jiggle jam, banner, open. Jiggle jam. It's kind of big. I kind of made it too big. I will forever have my art on the guy I look up to. Let's go. Let's go, Oxy. I'm mother. Wait, what? Too big? That's what she said. Fixed width. There we go. That's kind of good. That's what Covino said. What do you mean? What does that mean? That's pretty cool. Jiggle jam. We're getting there. Do we need a new cover image? I mean, just the lighting leaves a line there if we wanted to be very specific about it, but I think it's good. I think it's good. That's what you said when you see me. Oh my. Oh my. So now we need something to make it look good. Because this looks kind of bleh. Did you make that MS Word art? Oof. Covino, do a Shrek accent. I can't even attempt that. I can't. I can't. Oh, that's what I want to do. Right here, payments will be made via PayPal upon completion of voting period. Contact about details will be made via Discord. Leave a period there. You need to put what I sent as the main jam image. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, what did I do before that? I don't know what happened here. You got some lighting problems here that you're gonna have to cut out a little bit. Close that. Okay. Ah, I see what IRAD did. IRAD did the same color as the background, but ours doesn't really work that way. You can do a Shrek accent. Say donkey a few times, and then you'll be ready. Donkey, 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 donkey? Donkey. Kanku's doing Shrek accent? Oh boy. Oh boy. That's terrifying. Alright, let's see. Oh yes, we're gonna do the edit jam. And then we need to do that via Discord period. And then actually the Discord, we should probably leave another link in there. Or received on blank for the duration of the jam. For the duration of the game jam. For the duration of the jiggle jam. Jiggle ham? Jiggle jam. And then... where is it? Payments made completion will be via Discord. Discord needs the link. Don't you hate the editor? I do. It is very frustrating. Very, very frustrating. And then let's do this. Copy. And then made via Discord. That should be good. It's not the itch editor. They took directly from GeoCities. Whatever it is, its editor kind of blows. Via Discord. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Say Edinburgh in Glasgow. It's okay that Covino missed the clip. He's entitled to missing messages more than Jed. I didn't miss the clip. Donkey. Donkey. Donkey? Oh, you can hear me? Oh, wait. How long could you guys hear me open my water bottle? Has this been a thing? You guys can hear that? This whole time, you guys could hear my water bottle open forever? And no one told me. No one thought like, hey, Covino, we can hear your water bottle opening and it's really, really annoying. No one told me this. That's not all we can hear. Oh, God. It wasn't that bad, Dylan. I didn't realize you could hear it at all. Oh, my Lord. I'm coughing. I drank my water wrong. Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord. Whew. Whew. I am okay. I'm okay. All right. So, real talk. If y'all stumbled upon this jiggle jam, what do you think? Stay alive, my guy. I'm trying, Dylan. I'm trying. Water goes in the tummy, not lungs. True. What do you guys think about this? I need your honest opinions. I don't want any like, oh yeah, that looks good. I think the wrong kind of jiggle bone, that's fine. I need like your honest opinions. Is this set up well? Is it clean? Is it nice? Personally, I didn't like the background colors. Background colors, okay. I think that's good. Yes. Like, does this look professional enough? Besides that, it's good. Okay. Because it actually looks fine. Definitely clean. Okay. Because the reason for the blue is because that's our studio blue. And then the jiggle bone is just red. That's just how it is. That's the color of a jiggle bone. It's a red bone. Oxy fixed the thing. Perfect. Let's save this image as the Jiggle Jam logo. Save. Replace. And then edit jam. Replace. Jiggle Jam logo. Open. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okie doke. Save. And then do we publish it? Is it time? One last look. One last look through. One last look through. Wow, I outdone myself. Yeah, Oxy, I think it's pretty fire. Jiggle Jam. Starts in 1 month, 4 days, 15 hours, 50 minutes. Jiggle Jam. Hosted by Freedom Forge Studios. Put me in there as credits, please. Oxy, where? I don't know how to credit you here. I have several suggestions to leave the submissions unlocked for fix during the voting. Wait, say that? Oh, Han. Hey, I'm new to the channel, so could you fill me on what type of game you're creating? Just got into game development and game dev streams. Oh, Dylan. Dylan, here. So outside of this, we are making our second ever game, and it is a Mario Party-like game that revolves all around lifeguarding and other beach activities. So here it is here. Basically, the idea of this mini game, because the approach we're taking, wow, that water's still destroying me. The approach we're taking is we are basically making all the mini games first. That way we can improve our own skill set as we do this. And then finally, we're going to take them all together, mash them together, bada bing, bada boom, we got a game. It is multiplayer as well, multiplayer. But we're also doing this as a big team. So what that means is we are taking in some asset creation, mostly the art and the 3D models right now through our Discord, where we have a style guide. We have, you can submit your assets, all that kind of stuff. And that way you can be properly credited. You can keep the ownership to your own assets, all the work that you make, while still getting compensated potentially, hopefully, if our game makes money. YouTube's still behind. Yeah, YouTube tends to lag quite a bit. All right, let me read what Irad was saying. I have them locked, but it creates problem. Make it clear in the FAQ. Wait, what am I saying? Could add more water in your lungs. No. So, several suggestions to leave the submissions unlocked for fix during the voting. Oh, so during the voting period. Okay. Well, we're not doing there's no voting period yet because this doesn't start for another month. So maybe we leave that for now. By the way, make it clear in the FAQ. What do you mean by like make it clear in it? You'll probably be live when I'm back. See you later. Oxy, just so you know, we're starting stream early tomorrow. And we'll be finishing at the same time as usual. But we will be on earlier. We'll be on earlier. But appreciate you being here. Have a great one. Thank you for the help. Let's see. Bank holiday Friday. Oh, nice. All right. Did you get multiplayer working already? Yes, we did. We did. Multiplayer has been working. Right now, we switched it back to local, but we're using NetFox No Ray for our NAT punch through and our other things. Whatever you decide, just state it clearly on how it will work. Post deadline fixes. Oh, okay. Is that Irad the god himself? Yes, the 10 billion X dev. 10 billion X. Okay. Now, question. Like, before we submit this, question. Is it okay for us to edit this as people are signing up for the jam? Does that, like, yes? So if we do end up deciding, like, oh, we need to add a rule or anything like that, yes, of course. What time are you starting Pacific Standard? Pacific, that's 4, I'm on Eastern. Yes, but again, make it clear that the page is a work in progress. Ooh, where should I put that? Maybe just right here at the top. Yeah. At the bottom. I'll just do a quick note. So we'll do like another subheader maybe. So H6 maybe, and then say note, or actually strong note strong. This page is still a work in progress. Updates may happen up until start of the jam. Does that make sense? I can't believe Kim is a professional web dev now. Yeah. Okay, so 3 hours ahead of me. Got it. Yeah, we start at, so for your time, we start at 11, 10, 9, 8, 8:30 a.m. and then go until about an hour ago. An hour, 15 minutes ago. Or 15 minutes, 45 minutes ago. Holy moly. Mathematics. All right, now the final check. The final check before we post it, we send it. Note, this page is still a work in progress. Updates may happen during the start of this jam. That's really small though. Maybe I'd make that a header 5. Header 5 maybe. Edit jam. That looks like fine text. Make it a quote. What do you mean by make it a quote? Let's do header 4 actually. On the format option, there's a quote option. Quote, some text, quote. What does quote do? Quote. Quote. Save. That didn't work. Let's do... Oh wait, that might have worked. Hang on. No, it didn't. Where... The quote did not work. And the quote deleted itself. It's block quote. Block quote, block quote. Okay. Block quote. block quote. Oh yeah, I'm too tired. Gotcha. Save. Okay. I think that's good. What do we think? I'd like to put icons, but I think we're good. So edit jam. This looks gross, but you can always update later. Correct. Publish. Save. Jiggle jam. Let's try it out. Time to make the blue sky post. You're right. Blue sky. Time math is hard. Sometimes day off, I'll be there. Sounds good, Dylan. We stream every single day. Every single day. New post. And then boom. Jiggle your rigs. Watch your vertices pop. Jiggle jam is about to drop. And then jiggle jam. Copy. Post. Hashtag jiggle jam. Hashtag Godot engine. And then Dr. Seuss is envious. Indeed. This is that Wolfric came up with this one. Cam just sends me his PayPal and says, "Oh, whatever you're free, thanks." Acting like I have money. Get out of here. Oh my lord. All right. So jiggle your rigs, watch your vertices pop. Jiggle jam is about to drop. Jiggle jam, Godot engine, and then we should add another page. Page didn't appear on it yet. Yeah, probably will take a second. This is our first jam. I'm live with your parents. Oh, nice. This is our first jam. Due to the nature, in celebration of the jiggle bone being added to @Godot engine, we decided now is the perfect time to showcase this amazing addition. Whew, I'm making cheesecake? Okay, fine, I'll sleep with you. I mean, what? You live with your parents, you got loads of money. Do I, Savage? Do I? What, let's, we could take a step into my Twitch analytics here, and we can check out how much. This is our first jam. In celebration of the jiggle bone being added to @Godot engine. Oh boy. We played this game, Vongo. Did you do an update? We decided now is the perfect time to showcase this amazing addition. This is our first jam. In celebration of the jiggle bone being added to Godot engine, we decided, and then due to the nature of this, this is a Godot engine only jam. Wait, due to the nature of this jam, this is for Godot engine only. This is for the Godot engine only. At Godot. Yep, we already added them. This is our first jam in celebration of the Jigglebone being added to at Godot engine. We decided now is the perfect time to showcase this amazing addition. Due to the nature of this jam, this is for the Godot engine only. Discrimination? Maybe. And here we go. Here we go, folks. Post. Don't forget to like it, click on it. Don't forget, folks, like it, repost it, share it. X.com now. Copy. And then, wait, can I just copy this entire thing again? Copy. Paste. I'm gonna have to get the link again. Copy, paste. Well, that didn't work. What the heck? I hate you. itch.io jam jiggle jam. Yeah. https www.itch.io/jam/jiggle-jam. Right? itch.io jiggle or jam jiggle jam. Jam jiggle jam. Perfect. And then let's add another. And then copy. Copy, like that. Boom. Boom. That's right, I can multitask. Added to at Godot engine. In celebration of the Jigglebone being added to the Godot engine, we decided now it's the perfect time to do enter, delete. Boom. Jiggle your rigs, watch your verses pop. Jiggle Jam is about to drop. Hashtag Jiggle Jam, hashtag Godot engine. Oh, I should probably do hashtag game dev. And then post all. Woohoo! Like that. Like that. Wait. Copy. Post. There we go. Be sure to like it. To repost. Hit that repost button. Huge. There we go. There we go. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. We now have our jam in the works. Now, what did we do today? Absolutely nothing. We didn't do any work towards the game, unfortunately. Painful. It only took us like 7 hours. No biggie. No biggie. No biggie at all. All right. And with all of that being said and done, tomorrow we are streaming early. We have a special stream tomorrow morning, starting tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. EST. Oh, shoot. You're right, Vongo. You're right. Vongo, I'm going to play that. I'm going to play that tomorrow for sure because I need to get going. I am very, very late. How much does it cost for 7 hours of lifeguards time? I usually was charging around $30 an hour. So $210. Anywho, tomorrow morning, early stream, we're going to be gaming with some other streamers. We're going to be gaming in the morning with some other streamers. Should be a great time. Should be a fun time. Some of your, I I don't want to spoil it, but let's just say some of your favorite streamers will be getting together. Some of your favorite streamers getting together, kicking butt and taking names on Repo. Indeed. Indeed. And then tomorrow, after the gaming, because I don't think it's going to be all 13 hours, because this is going to be a 13-hour stream. Which time zone? EST. So 7 a.m. EST, which is like 4 a.m. PST. Something like that. Which planet? Earth. Earth. But with all that said and done, alrighty, folks, we are calling it here today. Calling it here today. I'm betting on Hypnotic Quillis, Wonderland JD. That's pretty much, yeah. I don't know too many. We're heading out to Hypnotic. Also working in Godot. All right, very important, folks. Very important. Spam the emotes if you got them. And you gotta hit them with Jiggle Jam. Jiggle Jam, all right? Hit him with the Jiggle Jam. I will catch you all tomorrow for some hardcore gaming. Adios. Boop. All right, YouTube, it's just you and I. You and I for a bit while I set this all up. While I set this all up. Wait. Wait. Jiggle Jam.